You act like you're so fucking tough. Like, look, I'm just trying. That's what you literally fucking sound like. Bro.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Oh, hello. How's it going? The fuck? Is it? Shows I forgot to hide the game. How's it going? It's like, why is my mouse still showing up? No, it's just because of my error. when I was testing things and switching things over. It's going alright though. That's good to hear. Anyway, that's for the week. That's what we're here for. We got Dreadnoughtish Shrani. Pretty cool guy. Very big guy. B? What, BGM? The BGM's supposed to be playing during this scene, bro. The BGM always plays on Dinosaur of the Week. The hell are you talking about? Anyway, so Dreadnoughtish Shrani. It was founded in 2005. Loud compared to your volume? Is it actually? Why is it so loud now? Hold on, give me a second. I can't even hear it. Why is it? I was wondering. It got better. Word. Yeah, I don't know why it's not having me hear it either. Is it like fine now? Or does it still need to be turned down? It's getting louder than quiet. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What do you mean it's getting louder and then quieter? It sounds kind of normal to me. Are you sure it's not your phone, bro? Or whatever you're watching it on? Yeah, because really nothing changed. Anyway. So the location discovery of Dreadnoughtish Shrani was in 2005 in the Cerro Fortaleza formation. I don't know why they gave me so much difficulty in saying that. But that is in the Santa Cruz province in Patagonia, Argentina specifically. And that was discovered by Kenneth Lacovara. Oh my god, I can't read. Kenneth is on there on the far left. It took 4 summers to excavate this guy, because it's a big ass bone. I mean, look at that. Look at the size of just that bone there that Kenneth is holding up. So that's half of him. So it took a total of 4 summers. Because it was also at a relatively remote location, rather. And they had to use a lot of mules, rope, and then other team members to help pull everything out and load it onto a truck and ship it over. Took a lot of work. You can see here where the Cerro Fortaleza formation is. It's right where this star is. This is the Santa Cruz province. And then what we actually have discovered of the Dreadnoughtish right here, which we don't have a lot of the like neck vertebrae or really the head, but we have a lot of the lower half. This guy is one of the best, like, discovered, I guess would be the word. The most discovered titanosaurs. I think he's around 50% complete. Like, it's like 49 or 50 or something like that. So, really close to being like halfway to complete, but we're missing a really key factor, which is the skull. So, Dreadnoughtus shiny is really big. It's because it's a titanosaur. Titanosaurs are just normally really big. That's just how they are. We only have one specimen. It's estimated to be around 26 meters long, which is about 85 feet. And half of that is just the head and the neck alone. This dude's got a lanky ass neck. And then a little interesting detail about these guys is the neural spines on the first third of the tail. So these little upward bits, right? These are actually subdivided into cavities where air sacs would have contact there. Because if you don't know, that the air sac would be part of this guy's respiratory system. And air sacs are largely thought to be part of sauropods to help them help lighten the load on their body, because this is a lot of mass. With how heavy these bones would be, this is a lot of mass that you need to carry. So there's going to be like air sacs all throughout this guy to help with the respiratory system and help with like just movement in general. And lastly, the taxonomy of this guy. So Dreadnoughtus, it's like multiple lung systems. So okay, air sacs are, they're not really lungs. It would, the main reason, right? The main reason with air sacs is to lighten the load. Like air bladders. No, because air bladders aren't like, air bladders are more specifically just to lighten loads, but air sacs would actually allow like air to flow in and out of it. And that is to like basically create a flow in which air enters and then exits at the same time. So I don't know if you know bird anatomy too well, but basically, right, like bird anatomy. Let's go over some basic things. So they have a lung, right? But their lung is has connections to a bunch of air sacs. Because, so like, for example, humans or other tetrapods and stuff is, the way we breathe is like with, it's called tidal ventilation. And tidal ventilation is like, there's variation in the amount intake that you might intake and the amount that you might exhale. Does that make sense? So like what they call like a low tidal volume, like a low tidal intake or a low tidal volume would be like a small breath versus like a large tidal volume, which would be like a really deep breath. But it can vary much more drastically. While with air sacs, right, they help create, just making it more uniform. And then also because they have like their lungs, right? They don't. So distributed lungs, yeah, exactly. It's a distributed lung system because their lungs don't actually like expand or contract as well, like birds don't. You have to remember, birds are dinosaurs, right? So there's going to be shared similarities between the two when it comes to their actual like organ structure. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. But yeah, so Dreadnoughtus's exact placement is debated, but it's pretty much agreed upon as that is part of Titanosauria. That's just like a given. But there's some debate around it whether it falls under Lithostrotians or if it's a derived basal titanosaur, which is not really a Lithostrotian. In this graph here, or like in this chart here, it shows it as being a derived basal titanosaur, which is why it's not under Lithostrotia. But in some others, you'll see it actually under Lithostrotia. It varies. I think the most recent like thing says it shares a decent bit with Lithostrotia, but again, it so heavily varies. It's kind of like hard to say whether that's the agreed upon one or not. Birds are dinosaurs. Does that mean I'm one? Are you a... Yeah, we've already been over this. You are technically a modern day dinosaur, but like you are much more far removed than like a chicken would be. It's just because if you want to have dinosaurs be a monophyletic like clade, you have to include birds. You can't have them separate. It's like how if you wanted to make fish be a monophyletic clade, you would have to include humans. I know that sounds weird, but there's no actual official taxonomic term for a fish. Because I guarantee everything you list that defines a fish has an exception. Everything you list. Fish are weird. Fish are fucking weird, man. Anyway, that's the dinosaur of the week. Dreadnoughtus shrani. Here, you know what, I'll let you... Which one do I think is more interesting here? If it doesn't want to freeze, which I think it just did. Low key. Oh, no it didn't. Alright. I think this photo is more interesting to leave you guys off on it while I upload this. Bro seems chill as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty chill. He's a titanosaur, bro. There's not much he can not be chill about. He kind of has to be chill. It's like in his system to be chill. You know what I mean? Like that's what he's built for. Like me, you are not built to be chill. Chill as fuck? You are not chill as fuck. I don't know what sort of lies you're being fed. But I would not consider you to be chill as fuck. Sorry, it's just the way it is, man. I don't make the rules. They did that to me back in '86, by the way. This right here, they did that to me. Anyway, we were on the last floor of the dungeon for Kanto 4. Who's ready? I'm not. Oh, this is a lot of ego gifts they gave us. I didn't realize how many they gave us. That's a lot. Give me you. Bam. Yeah, looks good to me. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In the square, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. What the fuck is he talking about? You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet I still held on to it, for a reason. You wouldn't talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good. It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. Isang, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the League before it fell apart. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself. He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then, let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form a new League of 9 with you, Gubo, and Asaya. I cannot bring myself to call that organization a league when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day. How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like. How much good do you need to do to make the homeroom white? Who knows? Probably a lot. The outside. It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current. Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment. So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk to. I can talk with. He's talking with the man in the mirror. Isn't that like the thing that Michael Jackson was saying? Hee hee. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? We're in space, bro. Oh, who are you targeting? You're targeting Yi-Song? Then wait, who are you targeting? You're also targeting Yi-Song. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. Y'all got me fucked up targeting Yi-Song and Yi-Song. Like, come on, leave the guy alone. Leave that little guy alone. Oh, how is your guys' Valentine's Day? Because that did happen this past weekend. So hopefully it was alright. Mine was pretty depressing. I put it on Twitter. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I literally. So here's how my Valentine's Day went. You ready? I woke up at well, actually no, I woke up technically at 4 because my roommate decided to play like TikToks at 4 a.m. Right? So I woke up at 4, and then I had to run a whole like tournament from like 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. So that was a good portion of my day. And then on top of that, right on top of that, we then try to go somewhere to eat. Because I didn't get to have dinner because I was literally just in the mines running this tournament, basically. Like, that was where a majority of my time was spent. So I had no time to get, like, dinner for myself. So I tried to go to get dinner, but then they said it would be, like, an hour wait. And we're like, fuck that, bro. So we went to fucking Wawa. Alright, I had dinner at goddamn Wawa. And then... And then I went to the fucking casino and lost $70. Or not 70, $60. And I think like when I was leaving the casino, you know, it really all clicked in my head, dude. I was like, this is fucking sad, bro. Like, what am I doing with my life? It's fucking Valentine's Day, and I'm going to the casino. Like, in that singular moment, everything clicked, and I felt like, dude, or like everything clicked, and I've never felt like such a fat fucking chud. Like, it was depressing, man. Like, a bunch of my other friends were like, "Oh yeah, no, I gotta go, you know, I gotta go hang out with my girlfriend," or like, you know, I gotta go hang out with my boyfriend or whatever. And then I'm over here fucking gambling from like 12 a.m. to like 2 a.m. With a flea market and play Zomboid. It's not bad. What does that make me and Roni? I don't know. I feel like going to the fucking casino might be one of the saddest ways to spend a Valentine's Day. Like, there's something about it, man. Like, you know, normally, like, the night of Valentine's Day, you'd be spending it with, like, someone you like or something, or you know, a nice dinner date, you know. Who knows, maybe getting freaky, bro. I'm at the fucking casino. Like, I was telling my friends about this, and they were like, dude, it's bleak. Like, it might be over for you. I'm like, yeah. No, I realized that. Like, as I was leaving the casino, I realized, dude, this might be, like, up there for one of the saddest things I've done. Like, I genuinely don't know what's worse. The flower incident on Valentine's during middle school, or this. Because I feel like they're on a similar level of, like, how depressingly sad. You hung out with people all day. I don't know if you can call it, like, hanging out when I was just trying to organize tournament stuff. Like, I wasn't, like, chilling out and hanging out with them. I was focused on running a bracket smoothly. We also had like 50% less entrants than last time because it was Valentine's Day. Anyway, the space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Don't run. Or run. Let's just run. I don't want to deal with the fucking brazen bull, bro. We keep running down the closed street. We'll get hit by that thing if we keep... That bullet will only grow faster as the chase goes on. The unease is palpable. What should we do? Alright, so I have to actually enter the combat. There's no other way. Might as well stop running and save ourselves a little energy for the inevitable fight. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. Alright, let's kick this thing's ass. Come on, guys. Bam, 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 bam. Unopposed? Fuck. Damn, you're actually going for Yi-Song too, though? That's the problem. Who are you? You're also actually going for Yi-Song. Okay, well, I gotta get rid of this one more importantly. You rolled so high. Ow, fuck. Bam, bam, bam. I woke up at around 7 a.m. and spent 3 hours on my phone and just listening to YouTube for 3 hours because I had no reason to get out of bed. I mean, shit, dude. I would do that too if I had no reason to get out of bed, but I couldn't, so... I've started to gain attack down, power down by the count. Okay, so I need to make you lose these. I can do that easily. Rousseau, put this bitch in chains. Chain him up. Bam! I wonder how much this will do, because it's weak to both blunt and pale. I said pale like this was LobCorp. Whatever light blue is again. I don't remember what it is. It's not Pride. Pride is dark blue. Lust is orange, I think. Wrath is red. I think Sloth is yellow. What's blue? What's light blue again? Gloom. I'm never gonna remember that. Who's this going after? Roshu? You sack of shit. Gain 2 poise. Alright, I'll do this one. Because of the lust res. Oh, you know what sucks, dude? I have a fucking exam tomorrow. And dude, I don't know who the hell designed this class, but given you doing an exam every, like, 2 weeks that's some hellish design. That's some hellish design for a class. Like, what's wrong with you? Who let you cook? Because you low-key should never do that shit again. You should never be let back in the kitchen. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but to me, an exam every 2 weeks is that's some evil bullshit. Oh man, you weren't locked in, Marcel. Wabam. And I also forgot to schedule it with my accommodations, so I don't even get to, like, do my normal accommodations, which is, like, testing in a separate room. So, oopsies. Can this bastard die already? Like, holy fuck, dude. Please. Just get put down.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
I don't know why my sound alerts isn't, like, why I can't hear it. I don't know why the modern output is not working on my headphones right now. But thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. How you doing, Faust? How was your Valentine's Day? Hopefully a little less depressing than mine. I got chocolate. I'm happy for you. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly Ncorp wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However, Valentine's Day wasn't even depressing. It was pretty fucking bad, dude. What do you mean it wasn't even that depressing, man? The highlight was going to the fucking casino on Valentine's Day. Like, any other day, it's like, cool, I went to the casino. I went to the casino on fucking Valentine's Day. Gambling's fun. No, I agree. I like gambling. But it's the fact that it's on Valentine's Day, bro. Like, that's sad. I'm such a fat fucking chud. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Like I said, ma'am. He is a reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first. For your friend's sake. Ah. Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are the two still reluctant to join the League? Asia didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. The new League formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrong and Dongbike to accompany you? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear? My mind has not changed from before. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? There is nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be. As I have said, all that I have left is you, outside the mirror. When you suffered a loss, should you consider fulfilling the void back up with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world, so how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said this was all that I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything? It sounds like the Yisang in the mirror. Wanted to keep him in his place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. It's because you lost the gambling more than the gambling, isn't it? No, I just think it's really depressing to go to a casino and gamble on Valentine's Day when everyone else that you knew was spending time with their significant others. Like that's fucking depressing, man. Present your cocks. I'm okay. Yo, can you stop flipping heads? Holy fuck, man. I'll do the ego. Just because this guy... Isang does not have a ton of health left. So if I can secure some damage on a guy, that would be really good. Thank God, he's dead. Alright, we got one staggered now, too. That's very helpful. That's neutral. I'll have to take it. Whew. Wait, wasn't that guy staggered? How did he act? It might be an automatic thing, I guess. Or no, I killed the staggered guy, didn't I? Alright, let's go heal up my gang. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. Flowering trees stood with flowers bloomed in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. I'm sorry, that's very hard to read that. I know that's like his style of poetry though, isn't it? E-songs. I'll approach the flower. Flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. Strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Well, shit. That wasn't good. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Isang, when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start to seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you will have two options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was in was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. The hell is lassitude? What does that mean? Lassitude. A state of physical or mental weariness, characterized by a profound lack of energy, enthusiasm, or interest in daily activities. I see. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wished that I believed that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Nothing lasts forever. Alright, now we gotta deal with these guys on negative SP. What fun. This one's better. And then I guess I can do this. Oh, that's only if I hit a heads, it'll likely win. I have to do this one, I think, instead, actually. Actually, no. I can do this one. Because of the attack level. Now I'll just do that. Ooh, I need SP. I need SP so fucking bad. Thank you. SP is what I need. He's still on negatives, though. At least Heathcliff's is at 0. Esong should be back to neutral next turn, maybe. Never mind. I'm a filthy liar.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
I commit lies, fraud, and deceit. Apparently. Everything's struggling, bro. It's bleak. This is bleak.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Maybe if we kill some guys, it'll be less bleak. That's my hope right now. Oh my god, we couldn't even kill you. Ow. Okay, never mind, he did die. Thank god he died. Wait, that sounds fucked up. Eh. It is what it is. No. At least you got a little bit of SPE song. That's good. Struggling. Awesome. I love that. I love struggling, apparently. Poor Yi-sung is getting the shit kicked out of him. Fight back! Fight back, bro! Look at that. Look at that res, though. What's purple again? It's not gloom. It's not lust. It's not pride. I don't think. Is it pride? No, pride is dark blue. Sloth is yellow, I think. Is it envy? It might be envy. I think purple is envy. Tell me, game, is purple envy? Can I? Oh, I'm so goated. And then green is gluttony. That's the other one that I'm not like super good at memorizing. These rooms though, the rooms of the dungeon, the floors of the dungeon rather, not the rooms. They're kind of shaped like the his poems. Let's see here. You're weak against purple. So I can fuck you up like that. Yeah, looks fine to me. Poor Yusong. He's getting fucked up right now, man. Look at it. Oh no, actually his SP is fine now. I didn't know his SP was fine now. He got better. Bonk. I will say, the Chef Ryoshu healing passive has not been the most handy, but it's been handy on occasion. It has been very handy on occasion. Fuck, dude. These guys are fuck me up. What does interlocking time even do? Dude's final damage by 30% and store it. At 3 count, take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 bind next turn. Oh, so it's just storing damage and then releasing it at once. I gotcha. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of fuck with that. That's a neat mechanic. Roshu, you just got your ass whooped by this guy. You see how many clashes you just lost? Oh my god. I really wish we could like get a closer look at like the weapons that the sinners are using, because I really want a closer look at Yi Song's weapon, because it looks like it has like an ornate design on it. I'm just really curious if it's like supposed to be anything, or if it's just like there. Shouldn't be talking about that. I'm gonna assume spoilers are above that, so I won't read them. Aren't you guys not good against Pierce? Yeah. Goofy Heathcliff is kind of putting in the work. He's kind of being the GOAT right now. Ooh, save point.
대한다.
Oh wait, shit. That was not. We gotta go back, fellas.
어리석은 내 벗이여.
Can I?
떠나기로 결정했나?
You know what? We can. It said select 7. I didn't notice it. We can read this and then go back. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는
There were
것이
words, not meant to
그저
persuade
밟히기
me,
위한 말들은
but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they did not hurt,
흔적은
they may have left a
남겨둔
mark.
것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도
You have
없으면서
nowhere to run to,
비틀거리는
or you have
그
nowhere to
몸뚱이로
return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along.
어디에다
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디
Enjoy your rest, then.
황혼이 될
I'll return once twilight
다시
arrives.
돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는
With that,
나의
I
마지막
parted
곳으로
from
남아있던
Gubo,
구보마저
who was my last
돌아갔소.
remaining compatriot.
철저하게
I was thoroughly
혼자가
isolated.
되어버린 것이지. 맞아.
That's right.
이렇게 우리
With
모두가
this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서
Only then,
마침내
at long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑시가
This is the part where Mr. Dongrong hands the class technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We were in the League's shoes, if only for a short while. So we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be
똑같이
saying that once you learn that
아픔을
animals
느끼는
feel
거라고
pain
하면
exactly like we
그런
do.
말은 함부로 못할걸?
Dongrong, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But, you think that'll change anything? This world will still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt.
다쳐도
I
괜찮아
didn't have to
보였어.
strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
필요도 없었던 거지.
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you can't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래.
Yup,
동랑씨는
looks like Dongrong's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게
Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity. Looking at it in person, it felt different is all.
또 감회가 새로웠어.
I didn't think I would come all the way here.
여기까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래.
Yeah, must have similar reactions, so.
그래서
Can you remind me of what you can do?
뭐라고 했지?
아, 제가 발명한
To start with
기술에
the
설명부터
explanation of the technology I invented.
구인회에서 온 인재라고
My
하는데
expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine.
그
That young G
영지라는
person
사람은
is still missing, is
아직도
that right?
행방불명이고?
Yes, he is.
뭐,
Well,
와이든 건
it's a
아직
shame about the League
그
disbanding,
멤버 중
but it's
하나라도
fortunate we
건질 수
managed to
있어서
recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
언제나 너무
always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it?
대단한 지금이야.
Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way,
예전에
this reminds me of a thing that would make me cry at
울던 것이 있었는데.
me like this in the past.
동랑?
Dongrong?
아,
Oh,
그러니까 제가 이곳에
I
온
mean, the reason I've come here is
동랑 씨를 보고
the thing that used to cry at Dongrong.
누렁이 말이지.
He must mean the yellow calf.
뭐
What are you
하는 거야?
doing now?
구인회는
The League of Nine has disbanded,
연극도
and the
끝났어.
play is over.
당신은
You're
더
not
이상
you wrong
이런
anymore.
그러게요.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfill your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it. Anyway, ads are about to start, so we will very quickly take a break to and let us discuss what the fuck is happening, man. There's a lot going on, honestly. So I remember the yellow calf being talked about a lot. Which is like because what Yisong got there was a thing where Dong Bike said the funniest thing that happened was Yisong getting licked by the calf, I think. But that was a big reason why he wanted to be like take care of animals, wasn't it? I think it was. But I guess the whole raid on the League of Nine kind of threw him off course. Because you could see he was kind of losing it when that raid happened and everything had to be destroyed. And then he split to K-Corp. And then I guess just kept spiraling downwards. Because it was Dong Rong who betrayed, right? And because Dong Bike needed him to destroy his his stuff in order to like not get Mozit like essentially deported, right? Because that was essentially how they got deported, wasn't it? So I think it was Dong Bike, like the League of Nine stuff was found out. Dong Bike is like, yo, shit sucks, but we gotta destroy it. Like, we gotta destroy stuff. To not get deported back. And then Dong Rong was like, yo, but all my hard work. Like, what the fuck? And then he betrayed. Because it was T-Corp that did that, right? The raid. So he betrayed them. I'm assuming, like many other cases of, like, betrayal over, or, like, revealing locations of something, I'm assuming he did that for a benefit in his own regard. Which I'm assuming was employment at K-Corp. Anyway, we're back from ads. Let's continue. Yeah? You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same way when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I believe that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden I'd been tending to burned down with it. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses, failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slant-wise glances. We were all falling into ruin all at the same time. All the same. And you were no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League. That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터
For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing.
속에 가려져 있는 것 같아.
It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨,
Who is
누구랑 이야기를
Mr.
하고 있는 거지?
Dongron talking to? Oh, he's distorting. This time, it doesn't seem to be me. I might know what's about to transpire. That man is heading toward distortion. Certainly. And the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process.
그럼
Then, is there any way we can help?
어쩔 방법은
To stop him from going astray in this space, where mental images take physical form. As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path. That is how we can help him. You gotta beat the shit out of him. We gotta give up. Frame 1. I don't got enough people. It said I could take 7, and I took 5. Alright, let's take you, and then you.
입회한다.
Dongrong who denies all. Oh, is he meant to look like the yellow calf? That's really interesting design-wise. And then giving him like a scythe, like a tool that is typically seen for like a Grim Reaper when he's using the technology to like help heal people, you know what I mean? I think that's interesting. Targeted by Dongrong. Gain 2 bind every turn and take plus 50% damage from Dongrong. Oh my god. Yeah, this is Dongrong who destroys De. I don't know if that's his name, but sure.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you, Roni. We don't know what he's weak to or strong against yet. So I think I'll just keep it with what we got right now.
말했지?
Oh. You couldn't win that flip? Alright, so he's either weak to red or pierce. I think he's weak to pierce.
너, 맛,
Yeah, he's weak to pierce, purple, and well, was it envy and gloom? What the fuck does this do? Okay, we're fragile. Heal and then get. My God, bro. Wow, that's a little much, don't you think? Jesus, man. Alright, that's hopeless? Awesome, bro. That's just what I wanted to hear. Was that shit was hopeless. Thanks. How'd they know that that's exactly what I wanted to hear?
시동 걸어볼까?
Stab, stab, stab. Stab. I mean, we're kind of fucking this guy up right now.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
And we seal him off. Can't be letting you be getting them attacks. Like, come on now. And of course you didn't fucking roll heads when you flip heads when you needed, bro. The time we need you to flip heads, you ain't going to. Tale as old as time. Now you have empty mark. I need this to not hit, or else I get a bunch of people get a hit. Isang's got that though.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Thank you, Isang. Actually, I think Isang only had that because of the fucking the attack down from Marcel. That's why he's the GOAT. At least that ego. At least that's why that ego's the GOAT. Whether Merceau himself is the GOAT has yet to be tested. We are still in the process of identifying that one.
조심하랬지?
Oh, come on. You can't flip one heads, girl. Tree of Vanity. If this unit interferes, the attacker gains buffs. And Dangrong gets buffs on this. Targets a random friendly unit. Targets a random unit. Targets a random unit. Okay. So I need to kill these before Dangrong does. Is that what I'm understanding? I could, like... Which one? Oh, so wait, I should clash these and then deal damage to some of these. I think that's what I'm... Because these can do a lot of damage and also absorb SAS effects. So I need to clash these to make sure he doesn't hit these. And then... deal damage to them as well. In that case, let me do this. And I can have you target this one. You target this one. And you can target this one.
시동 걸어볼까?
Yeah, because you still take a good amount of damage because you don't have the buff where it gives you the protects.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Slap. Oh, come on, you didn't flip heads, bro.
믿지 않았군.
And now we hurt Don Rong and these little guys. Snip, snip, snip. They have quite a bit of health. Stop it, bro. That's neutral. Is this favored? Hopeless. I'll do that. Or, no, I'll do... Yeah, let me do that one. We can disable this and focus on... What do we think does... What does more? Probably this one. We can do that to you. And then... Do you have any weaknesses? Doesn't look like it. We can focus on those two.
조심하랬지?
Shit, you have attack up 4, bro? Let's get rid of that. I don't like the fact that you have attack up 4.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Chain this bitch up. Oh, we flipped heads.
믿지 않았군.
Now here comes some good damage.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
There we go. Wasn't it supposed to give me buffs? Where's my buff? Oh, I see now. Look, so empty honor in games 1 emptiness. Oh, Naru Hodone. So I really only need to clash 3 of these. Like, you can be defeated by this, probably. And then we can dump everything into that one.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Oh, that one's almost dead. But it didn't die. Fucked up. Nom. Perfect. So these three of your attacks are going to that one. So I should have you do that there. This one here. You can be my clash person, and then we can go after this. And just make sure this one dies.
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh yeah, it's dying. I should have kept just doing damage to him then. I just wasn't sure. Alright, this is dominating that one. Alright, well, I'll just attack that one. Because then these two are getting attacked. And it's going over fine. That way we're doing damage to him, and then he's going to get staggered next turn as well. Look at that damage. 125. That's actually a pretty nice number to end it on. 125? That's a nice even number. Look at this fool. Staggered. Think about your actions. I'm going to be putting in lots of damage. We're popping egos. This one also gives a nice debuff and buff. Look at that, 45? That's not bad. We didn't roll ahead? Are you kidding me, man? I was hoping we would roll aheads. And now we just gotta make him lose clashes, it looks like. But he's like super weak now. Should be easy work.
시동 걸어볼까?
Am I dealing any damage? No. I'm not. I'm just giving him a whole lot of rupture. I guess is that like his third phase activates now? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at your head, bro. What do these do? Unit that heals and gains one. Okay. Jesus Christ. I need to, like, not let this happen. We can pop the Otis one, so it's attacking those two as well. And then we'll just attack these individually. Maybe we can get some nice damage off on them. That's a lot of things to kill, though. I was hoping, because I think I would have been able to kill it if I flipped heads on that. But since I didn't, I don't think it kills any of them. It does like half HP though. That's not terrible. Kind of need to kill them though. You don't have a lot of HP, so we can go for you. Or maybe I pull out this tactic again. Which two are you going for? Those two? Okay. You can do that then. Oh, we flipped heads too. I think this will kill those. I'm looking at the damage total anyways. I think those ones are dead. I'm pretty sure they're goners. Dongrong himself might die soon. Anyways. So I can actually just ignore these, is what I'm learning. Or figuring out, rather. I can just ignore these and go for Dongrong. Because these just come back infinitely, it seems. I only really need them to heal, what, HP and SP? Or no, just HP. Oh, they also give me buffs, but, like, I can just kill Dongrong. Like that. Skills gain +2 final power. When ally dies, remaining allies. Okay. Oh, is this the final boss? Financially, you no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Each time will fully healed HP and have their SP reset to 0. Do you want to proceed? Yeah, I mean, we kind of covered everything in the dungeon. Like, yeah. Looks good to me. This team works out fine too, I think.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
난 아마
That's the cow.
죽어가겠지.
So, it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place. What a cute little cow. What?
뭐
You're right.
정말이네요.
It doesn't recognize me.
알아보잖아.
I may be filled with husks right now,
껍데기들로 채워져 있어도
but I know
거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there. Soon,
내 기술을 만들어서
I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을
I'll
모으고
gather a team
기술을
again,
뽑고
hire another secretary.
해야 할 일이
There'll be a lot to do.
그러니
So,
더 이상은
I don't think I'll need you anymore. You killed the poor cow.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Oh. And something in the back it looks like. Dongrun, I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting.
미안해요.
Sorry for the delay.
두고 왔던 게
I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은
But I've realized now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석을
Anyone
수
can have a
있지.
moment of foolishness. She's so pretty, dude, she is.
그래.
Right, so,
눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수
you know about a
있는
way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의
To
양을
reach a certain
모으기 위해서
quota,
사람을
people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와
True,
깃볼로
so we're importing
프로젝트로부터
footage from a
영상들도
variety of wings
수입하고
and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청자
They're
수를
asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed,
생각하고 있지 않나요?
aren't they?
다른 세력들도
Other factions are starting to notice that we're
눈치채고
in evident need of it,
우리 K
albeit
사업은
faintly,
어떻게 사용되는지
even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Could you please break a finger now? See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too.
제정신 아닌 것 같은. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes.
그런지
Miss Carmen,
다른 것 같아요.
I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go.
동란
Dongrung,
돌고 돌아
after such a long way
돌아온
round,
것이요.
have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래.
Yes, I can see it well.
영지
Brother Youngchi has left. Dung Bike has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngchi's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is the technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. I don't think he's you know, mentally well. Oh, he made his own ego. This song. Oh. Oh, the lyrics are popping up. As we all know, ego means good, distortion means bad. Yeah. I'm in awe at this. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, Millie's songs they're always so good. It's just God, she has such a pretty voice. And like the fact that it's calling to Yisang wanting wings constantly, and that on top of that you have the way they manipulated the audio of the piano kind of sounds like old-timey, if that makes sense, which fits because, you know, there was the whole like thing where we were in T Corp and then there was no color or anything, you know. It's like an, you know, 70s. This is wow. That's a good song. Let's see what you do now though. Bind and paralyze. Seeds. What does seeds do? Propose count gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. The fuck do seeds do? And what do you do? These are just the same as before, right? When this is present, Darn gains 1 damage up and 1 protection at the start of each turn. But these also inflict seeds now. Okay. So I have a total of 8 things, so I'm gonna get hit by something. I think having paralyze is terrible. So let's try to avoid the paralyze. Boost damage by 5% of target's missing HP. But you don't have any missing HP right now. Let's fragile seeds. We can use this here. You, I think clashing is just bad with you. So have you clash that. Or we can have you clash this because you'll probably win that. We're gonna get hit by something with bind and seeds, I think. This is a good song. This is a really good song. We could do neutral on this one. I wouldn't mind it. Or I could do this. I think I need to clash this one though. This one looks pretty bad to deal with. This one I think we can let go through. Let's do this here. And let's try to focus down one of these guys. So let's do... you're being attacked by that. You're being attacked by that. Let's try to focus down you. Oh, you know what I could do? Probably not though because of the sanity usage. Maybe later, but I think I should try once I get higher sanity with Otis. Use the multi-attack that I have.
No, mat.
No. Damn, you guys suck. I think giving him, cause like, I know the scythe is cause he's manifested ego as like a farmer, but I think it's also really interesting because it like it directly plays against like what he's trying to do, right? Because like, you know, like I said earlier, with the distorted version is with science, right? Like, sure, they grow things, or like they well, like they're used in farming, but they also cut down things. Like it's the symbol of the Grim Reaper. All right, let's. What's our worst one to deal with here? Probably this one is pretty bad to deal with. Let's do that. I gotta stop one of these. Like, I know... Thank you for following, Clone. Holy Peak, is this E-Songs content? Yes, so I only recently started Limbus Company because I finished up LobCorp and Ruina. And I wanted to do them games in order. I know I didn't have to, but I felt like it was nice to do the games in order. So I truly understand everything that it has to offer. And I'm in the middle of reading Distortion Detective and Leviathan. I didn't get to finish it because I had a busy weekend and then busy upcoming week. So, but we will be finishing those. I'm trying to figure out what do I want to do here. I beat LobCorp and playing Runa. Currently beat Limbus Story. Nice. I hope you have fun with Runa. I really liked Runa. I think story-wise, Runa is my favorite. Gameplay-wise, Runa and LobCorp are tied. And not in a bad way. I love LobCorp. I weirdly really like LobCorp gameplay. I think I am going to pop this ego here to get damage on those two. Management sim from hell? Hell yeah. But I don't know, it's just like something about it. I just love it. I think I know why. Pfft, what are you talking about? You don't know why. Yeah. Pfft, that's crazy. Surely there's no specific reason why I love LobCorp. And how insanely hellish that game could be. I don't know what you're talking about, Roni. Well, Basie song? Yeah, no, so I have like no identities. Because I know of Walpurgis Nacht. So I have been saving all of my lunacy for Walpurgis Nacht.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Because so far in Limbus, my favorite character is Ryoshu. And I know there's the, what is it, Red Eyes and Penitence identity for Ryoshu. There's that one. And dude, this is tough. So I have a feeling she's gonna get an ID is amazing for her. Yeah. So the reason why I want it though is not because of team comp stuff. It's because Gebra is my favorite Sephira. My top two Sephira are Gebra and Bina. I love them. I love my toxic lesbians. Yeah, Gebra does. Yes, Gebra does. But and part of that is the reason why I also think that if we ever get a Red Mist ID, it's gonna be Ryoshu. and I have to hold strong. Guess who mine is, guys? Oh man, I sure wonder. If only it was... She's the most famous. I think so too. Wait, what the hell does this do? Inflicts... Read like a fucking book, bro. Holy... Read like a fucking book. Count rises by the amount of HP Dangan cause to heal. At 50 plus count, take gluttony damage by the effects count. Gain 5 fragile. Remove the effect. Okay. Like, that's pretty... Damn, you got read hard, bro. Man, dude, having these exist sucks. But also, I can't get... Like, getting hit by this sucks, too. It's a fucking lose-lose, man. I'm trying to think of what the best order to do things is here. Like, I feel like getting rid of these would be really, really helpful. Because Isong will target these once they go down, right? Or do they just disappear? I don't know if they work like the last time. I don't think that... It doesn't seem like they work like last time. But my only multi-attack... I don't want to backseat games, so I'll sit and eat my... Yeah. Thank you. Please. When I'm, like, asking things, unless it's, like, specifically if, like, hey, does this, like, not save my data if I do this or whatever? Or, like, if I can or can't save or something like that where it's, like, I'm genuinely worried, then it's fine. But, like, for gameplay stuff like this, like a boss fight, I like solving things on my own. I hope your sandwich is good, though. What kind of sandwich you got? Basically without me asking. So I get you. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. I think if Isong... What do we think is the most difficult one?
I'm proud of my
Y'all
low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Sourdough and cold turkey ham. Ooh. 3 seeds and overheal. Count rises by the amount of HP Dangan cause to heal. See, I think this sucks to get hit with. So I think countering that is most important. I'm not a big turkey person, though. Just speaking of sandwiches. Like, okay. What are your all, like, what's your go-to sandwich? What's your guys' go-to sandwich? You know what? I could say fuck it. You go where he oils up and throws it back. I think many would agree with you on this statement. Would I be one of those who agree with you? Probably not. But I think there's many who would agree with you. My good friend Lil Gayboy45 might agree with you. Oh, wait. I can do the... Hold on. No. I can do the thing where it's like... Because these two are weakest, right? So what if I have you two target these temporarily, so it targets these? And these are favored anyways. You know, I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good layout. Meatball sub. Yeah, I know you really like meatball subs. Turkey and cheese. Okay. I love subs. Of course you'd say that. That's kind of a truth nuke from Faust. You know, that is a very predictable thing for Roni to say. The :3 after the don't we all is killing me. Do you not fuck with a nice sub sandwich? No, I do enjoy a nice sub sandwich. But you see, I think my go-to sandwich, right, is... You motherfucker didn't flip a heads. You were only -1. My go-to is like salami, Swiss cheese, lettuce, spinach, tomato, cucumber, sometimes green bell pepper. I love vegetables, so I load up on the veggies. Salami? What's wrong with salami? What's up, Mammons? Dongrong no longer feels pity for test subjects, even if his technology isn't recognized. Even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. Past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Isong, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrong begins to rush at Isong. Stay in his way. Very low. Ryoshu's got that. Out of all meat, salami? What's wrong with salami? Like, I also can I'll substitute the salami sometimes with roast beef as well. Roshi? I didn't know that motherfucker from Dragon Ball was here. Roshu managed to block Dongrong's attack. Also, just so you know, since the hour is approaching, we'll be hitting 3 minutes ads soon. You're being a nuisance. Dongrong muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. I gained 1 attack power. Hell yeah. Whoa. You spoke words to me for a second. I heard that. Whoa. Broken wings. Oh, it's just like not a regular meat. I think it is. How is it not a regular meat? Fly broken wings. We'll do this. Favorite fucking Millie song of all time. Top song on Spotify last year. Was it actually? Just good for meatball, pepperoni with several peppers, olives, and usually mozzarella. I don't really like olives. I'm not the biggest olive fan. This song is really good, though. I think what I'll do is actually just to get you locked down, and so you get a lot less. Because this is going to hurt, bro. Look at 6 damage up. I need to get you locked the fuck down. I need to, like, chain you down, bro. Oh, new ones like Tintin and Saikai, but the older ones are so good. Yeah, no, I really like, I like a lot of the, Ruina songs a lot. I'm gonna do this into here because this Heathcliff does a good amount of damage. And then I think you can probably kill that. And just in case you can't, we can do this. Poor Isong is getting a little bit messed up here, but... Can repeat like Gone Angels or String Theocracy? Yeah, I really like String Theocracy. Alright, there we go. That's one down. You motherfucker! Just flip heads once. Suppose it was the intro. Oh, okay, okay. Evil Library Runa opening. Strand Monocrete. Alright, that's another one down. Can you... I'm not gonna say that actually. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something and it would have sounded really bad and been able to take out of context. So I think I'll refrain. Oh shit, you took my boy! No, please. Arrive devils. I was gonna say, dude, stop put I was gonna say stop putting C's in me. But I had a realization. Alright, surely you can kill those two. But it is the ideal outcome. I mean, shit, man. If it's Gebra, throws hands up, you know, I'd be fine with it. Alright. Sorry, my bad. Oh, like retweet. That's fucking bars right there. You know, honestly, one thing I would really love to do, because I don't think I've actually seen like any other VTubers do it. Obviously, once I get one better mic, two, more like vocal practice training things, right? I think like she did roll heads. She came in clutch. Otis did flip heads. But I would really like to do like a cover of a Millie song. I would love to do like a cover of like String Theocracy. I think it'd be really fun. I'm trying to think that Project Moon community is made up of exclusively pathetic bottoms. Bro, the game the games that Project Moon makes are like they're the equivalent of like self-harm. Like I don't think any sane I wouldn't ask any sane person to willingly play a lobotomy corp. The games are like a masochist, exactly. So, like, you know, I feel like it's just like that's just the nature, given what we given the nature of the games. Cover this would be ideal. Yeah, this one sounds like it would be fun to cover too. I do like the song a lot so far. If target has nutrient drain, heal. What the fuck does that mean? Inflict 3 fragile. Alright, we can do that because I want you to have that debuff. You asked me to play it. I'm sane. You are not sane. You are not sane. The fuck are you talking about? You, Roni, a sane person doesn't ask me to fucking rewind on Gundam Double O to Alleluia being chained up. Alright? Hold on, let me... Let's actually have Otis do this here, and then you two can do this for now, and then Otis does this, so it hits those two, and then we can have you do this here. I think this is good. I just need to get rid of these. I like to think I'm saying as long as my meds affect me. True. It was just because it was Hallelujah, to be fair. Sure.
무슨 맛일까?
Well, Roni, I feel like if anything came up where it was someone being pathetic, you would want me to fucking rewind to it. Oh, do I also need to bring up how you reacted to fucking Sinclair getting beat up? Because that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I don't think a sane person does that. She rolled heads.
믿지 않아.
I'm sane. You're not sane. Well, for starters, you're a VTuber.
내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing anything about Isan during Hell's Chicken. What do you mean by that? No, 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 fly broken wings. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. We can do this here, because that'll do a lot, and then we can do this. Took away his green potato. Oh, this is true. This is true.
시동 걸어볼까?
The word potato description is just a picture of Roni. I mean, I don't know if... I don't think Roni themselves... Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Sorry about the 3 minutes ads. You know, I have to run a total of 3 minutes for every... I have to run a total of 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I just think the 3 minutes is, like, the least egregious way to do things. I am pathetic. Thank you for the follow, I dip waffles. What do you dip waffles in, is the real question. I need the Yingasi. Many are saying this, I think. I go for some waffles. I love you too. Crude oil I steal.
시동 걸어볼까?
You dip them in crude oil? That's pretty intense. I don't know if I would personally be a fan, but better than it up in the ocean again. You know what, this is true. Anything is better than it ending up in the ocean. You know, you're actually doing my sister a huge favor here, since she's a marine scientist. I decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I'll have no business left with you once Yi's song is gone. Dongron frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrong seemed to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongrong again? I sure will. get in there. Does anyone... Who would be an iron wall here? I know Merceau's built like an iron wall. Merceau drove the weapon into Zhang Rong while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dong Rong was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of all you, or of you all, along with Yi Sung and his ideal.
시간 문제였다.
Oh! That's a big attack. Broken wings. This is such a good song. That's only neutral! Fuck. There we go. I do still want you to get shackled. Makes you really easy to beat up. Holy shit, this part. Actually, I want this too. In which case, let me do this. I just need a... Who's clashing this? Heathcliff? Stop that. That way... Fuck, now Gregor's... Stop. Stop that. Alright, those two aren't being targeted, so now I can put this on something. I'll put that on this one, and it's attacking those back too. And then I can do this, and this. Limbus Company porn parody called Limbus Company. You know what? I can see it happening. Yeah, just go get hired by P Moon already. Give me Mason Clear, my life is yours. She rolled heads. Big damage time. Bam! Maid Sinclair? My good friend would really like that, I think. Actually, no, my good friend, little gay boy, his favorite is Hong Lu. Otis head and scissoring. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. My favorite is Hong Lu too. Hong Lu is so funny to me. Am I a little gay boy then? I don't know. It depends on what you wanna identify as. If you in your heart of hearts believe you are a little gay boy, then you can be a little gay boy. Those are that's my words of wisdom for today. It's fun to piss people off. Immortality cringe. Hong Lu is the biggest of all. Hong Lu is so funny to me so far because like he just shows up. It's just like, dude, you guys are poor, and then just like that's it. He's so funny. Yeah, he only gets better as time goes on. No, that's what I've heard. My friend didn't say too much about Hong Lu, despite it being his favorite. But he was like, yeah, I get why people don't like Hong Lu at first. But, I really like him, and like I get if you don't like him at first because he's low-key just an asshole at first that just like is like, yo, you guys are poor. I'm like, I mean, shit. Yeah, first when you reach point, you'll cry over him. I bet. That's what I had a feeling would happen. I think this is a fine setup. I think I kill all the other things this turn. Actually, you might not. But this one's dead. I physically can't choose a favorite. That's also fair. I think a lot of the characters are really interesting. Ethon and Luz Kantos. I'm very excited for them. Because I do really like Don Quixote as well. I don't think there's a character like I outright dislike right now. But I think so far my least favorite character out of the bunch has been Merceau. But I know that there's a lot going on with Merceau that I just don't know yet. Is part of the thing. Do you know what Kanto is next? Isn't it Ishmael's after this? Because it's the order that they're introduced in. Yeah, it is okay. Yeah, I do like Ishmael too. I think Ishmael's a cool character. You're attacking this? What if I kill it? You read The Stranger by Albert Camus. It's what Mira is based on. I have not read that, no. I've only read some of the like works on like for what they're based on. I haven't read all of them. Let me do this then. And then we can do this here. I think. Actually, no, because you'll be acting first. What if I just have you do this? You can do this here. Who are you going for? You're going for that. But I think this will die. I think this is fine. It's very short read, about 100 pages, same as for the metaphor. No, I've read Metamorphosis, but around 100 pages. Took me a very little time to read through them. I see. I read you Wuthering Heights as a bedtime story. I read Wuthering Heights a long time ago. I don't remember it too well.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
But like out of the ones that I've, thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Out of the ones that I've read lurk off the Roblox porn it up. Yeah, bro? Sure, man. I'm kidding. Sure. We all know what you are. Like, you seem to be a big fan of Roblox porn. That's all I can say. About the Roblox porn, not the lurk? Sure. Why is he lying, Imashir? This is true. Many are saying this. But yeah, anyway, so the ones I've read The Odyssey, I've read Moby Dick, I've read Metamorphosis, I read Wuthering Heights a long time ago. I read like a shortened version of Don Quixote. Did I say The Odyssey yet? I don't think I did. I think that's like it. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stomped in place. And he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrong then glared with bloodshot eyes. Isang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand his way once again. Isang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrong, for that would be most ideal. Isang managed to stop Dongrong in his path. Isang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrong. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrong pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's send it this way, Isang. Dongrong has been confronted.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Though I was certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게
At this
아무
point,
자극도 감격도
all
주지
things have been
못하고
reduced to mere
전부를
dots to
지나지
me,
않게 되어버렸소.
utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을
Will I follow this meaningless walk,
긴 무의미한
wandering my whole
꿈을
life?
꿨을까? 우리는
We're only chickens
끊임없이 날개가
whose wings are
짧은지
clipped perpetually.
달길 뿐이니. 이상 씨가
Mr. Isang seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님
Dante,
비록
even though I only delivered young G's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought.
이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면
Maybe
이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은
these letters that Isang wrote
이상님한테 보내는 것만이
weren't
아닐
just
수도
meant for the
있다고요.
Isang in the mirror alone.
과거와
To all people he had ties with in the past,
앞으로 만날지도
those he
모르는
knows in the
모든
present,
분에게
and those he might meet in the future. You mean, including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along.
모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Isang, what was on your mind just before you left Encorp?
구보마저
When I
떠나버렸을
parted
때
with Gubo,
별은 빛을
the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air,
나는
and I
마치
felt as though I were
질투가
crippled.
같았어. 하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on,
그런 곳이
even if I had no
어딘가에
wings
있을지도
and my
모른다는
legs
생각이
limped.
들었지. 신락 같으나
The
어쩌면
thread of hope couldn't be thinner,
이런 마음으로
but I held on to the faint possibility.
우리는
What we,
적어도 나는
or at least I saw in your
이
mirror,
거울을 보며 우리에게
I thought I was
눈물을
seeing what we didn't
보이지
have.
그래서 멀어 보였고,
That's what they seemed so far,
그래서 바라볼 수밖에
and that's why I could only look.
그래서
It's why I had to settle for
현실을
this
안볼 수밖에
reality,
없었던 거야. 마치
like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks.
달을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만
But the
거울은
mirror,
가능성을
what it shows are
보여주는
possibilities.
거잖아. 그러니
So,
알겠어?
do you see what I'm getting at?
거울을 부러워할
You don't have to
필요가
envy
없는
the mirrored images,
네가
What you
바라볼
saw
건
or the possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터
You've had them
가지고
all
있었던
along.
네 가능성,
The wings to make your possibility
날개를.
a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자
Isang, the first sinner,
기다리고 있었답니다.
I have been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니의
If you join
사신들은
Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise that we'll
당신의
help you
날개를
recover your torn
찾아드리죠.
and broken wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는 깨진 조각들을 다시
I do not
찾을
possess the
수는
talent
없어.
to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However,
반짝거리던 그
those sparkling eyes,
거짓이 아니었어.
they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은
Our
불행의
tortuous
일부야.
path will circle around misery. What we thought were bonds will be inevitably be what we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart. I am well aware. It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yisong, why did you make the mirror? I never made technology to hold any value in them. I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past. Simply, that mirror you're holding, it's what I call Yonsim. Yonsim, huh? To grind or study and to seek. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. I suppose all versions of Yisong were dedicated to research. I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them. I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be. But I believe I now know the mirror's true name, Yonsim, to connect the heart. It's a bridge that joins hearts together. I made the mirror because I wish to continue living, and flapping, and fluttering. I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward. One day, despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason life must go on, as far as it can. Whether or not I had wings mattered not. All Yisongs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Yisongs are ignorant. All Yisongs can see wings, but only one Yisong can fly. If such is the case, the Yisong in the mirror must be the opposite of the Yisong outside. But they're quite alike, too. I mean, the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent wings, they're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection. Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you. Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wish for, just once more, I wished to fly.
세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
That was beautiful. The song. I remember that spring day. Stars rose in our eyes. They sparkled as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League. In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed. Wow. That was a fucking beautiful scene. Wow. The fearlessness to keep on living. It really is. Oh my, the feels, they are hitting. Wow. I also like that you use bass song. Very thematic. It was very thematic. I didn't have a choice, but it was very thematic. Wow. I'm fucking speechless, man. The final thing where you saw the ego and then the wings flew up. Just, God. Wow. With Dongron's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void, meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was, well, consequently, it wasn't all that bad. She's so fine. But it's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorist Dong Bike, was it, has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dong Rong. Women sure are pretty. This is true. Shout out Willa. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of Willa. When is it my turn? In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company. Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Shu Association's assassins to silence Shreen, didn't you? They are telling you that they got the message. I thought you were somewhat thing of a halfwit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. Yeah, but what about femboys? Femboys are pretty good too. I just really like women. Ah, and one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract too. Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. S-Y-N-C. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll allow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no credentials. Now, could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appear to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. Are you accepting Limbus' friend request? Sure. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. By the way, Yisong, Where did you want to fly?
그저 나는
I would have been
기분이
content
것으로
with the feelings it would
좋았어.
give. What about now?
음, no
I will leave no
comment
comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that. And I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they try to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만
However, manager,
이 정도는
I will
말하겠어.
say this much.
이제는
From now on,
내게 남은 것들을
I plan to
마주보고
face what I had left.
남은 것이란
Those being the mistakes of the
고인물이
League,
남긴 과오이자
the League of Nine has left,
내게 남은
and the
업이야.
tasks left for me.
그러니 필요해.
Thus, I would like
할
to
수
resist
있는
as much as I
저항을 할
can,
생각이야.
if needed.
바람이 불어오는
No longer will I bend as the
흔들리고
wind blows.
쓰러지지는
I won't
않으려
let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather
숨기기보다
than be slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는
I
곳으로
intend to walk
걸으려
where I
하기에
plan to go.
도와줄 수
Will you
있겠소.
aid me in my endeavors,
단테.
Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, I won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asks if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have a facial expression? Did I have facial expressions? May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼
Whenever I look at a mirror,
하고 나오.
I find myself greeting it.
인사란
It is said that a greeting is only natural
자연스러운 것이라
when
하지.
it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제는
I have decided that from now on,
존재하지 않을 테니 말이야.
I will no longer be stopped in place,
모든 건
even if all will ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도
I
이제
too shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오.
You have no need to be overly concerned for me.
새로이 벗고
I now have new
생겼소.
companions by my side,
그들은
though
어찌 생각할지
I cannot be
모르겠소.
sure what they will think of this.
나는 이들을
I intend to
벗삼으려
consider
하오.
them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you
모두가
all keep
평안하시길.
company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, E. Sang. Wow. That's beautiful.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들.
Well, what do you think of Virgilius right now? I think he's an interesting character, right? Like he's like a babysitter, but he doesn't actively want to like I feel like he puts up a tough exterior but genuinely cares for these guys.
내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는다.
Count on that. You'll have to figure that out. Yeah. I'm very excited to see because I feel like his character is slowly unwrapping more and more. Virgil could have better communication skills. You know, it is how it is. I'm wearing pass on my guitar. Oh, hell yeah. Obviously, Gregor's version. I don't really know any instruments. I used to know how to play the ocarina a little bit, but I think if I were to ever learn an instrument, it would be the drums. I love the drums. Although if I got a really cool guitar, I would learn to play the guitar. Like the Zaku Heat-Axe guitar. If I got that, I would learn how to play the guitar. Did you time travel with the ocarina? I tried, bro. It didn't work out. Oh. Are they looking at menus? These fucking guys. I like how it changed slightly too. Look at Dawn, bro. She's such a silly goofer. Goofer? Goober, I meant to say. Oh, it's changing again. Oh my god, it's got like the spice bush flowers. Karen is so cute too. I love her. Oh, the photo! Oh, the photo. Karen's so cute though. I want to get a piano to play Gone Angels and Fly My Wings. I know a couple friends that play piano. It's a really pretty instrument. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how much they can look so happy while eating out. Dude, I'm happy as fuck when I eat out. The hell are you talking about? How does that amaze you, dude? Food's good. The fuck? Although I do really like... okay. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. I guess not always am I super, super happy when I'm eating out. It depends on where we went to eat out. Because technically, like, eating out could be like McDonald's, bro. And I'm like, it's whatever. Like, if I'm at a restaurant and then I'm happy. There's at least a 15% chance that's human meat in this city. It depends on where they are exactly. If they're in the Mac Streets, it's a higher chance. And it also depends on what district. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some air. Or some fresh air. Oh, it's this guy again. From, Kanto 3. I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the movement. But they nurture greed and obsession as they can't contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then, someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibility, or possibly infinite bag of chips, and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules but made by adults anyways. That in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. Couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. It's like a smiley face. Blue. True. He is blue. Blue fucker.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠네.
We do eventually have to go back and wait, what? Oh, and full EX clear this, because there's these two fights and those fucked me up. Intervalo 2. Southeast Asia? Uy, Philippines! Where are my Filipinos at? Uy, Philippines! That's me, gang. Partially. That's partially me, gang. Oh. Wait, this music's kind of hidden. The beach episode. Dude. Hell yeah. Do I get to see Roshu in a... Sorry. No, never mind. I'm going to stop talking. Okay, but like hypothetically, though. Salvadorian here. Sorry, I'm really bad with geography. Let me look up where the fuck Salvador is. El Salvador? Oh, Central America. I felt like it was in Latin America, but I wasn't sure. Ah, it is quite a ways away. It's always so interesting hearing where like people are from. Cause I'm like, man, I'm just a little guy basically. Request sent. All right, I'll accept it. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp, and the immense dullness of traveling through the nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. Is this not just what a road trip is like? I mean, like, I don't know. The longest road trip I've been was still within the state because I've never left the state. But, I don't know. This is what it feels like all the time. The way roads are built in the nests and back streets is rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners. But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving through this absolutely abominable traffic congestion. I guess that's why people with cash to spare spend on W Corp's warp trains and such. The warp trains! They are... The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. I think I prefer riding the bus. Decor. Road trips are exactly like this. Pro tip, the shortcut will get y'all lost. It's not just a movie trope. I see. Naruhodone. Yeah, here, literally, there's... I mean, I've said before, I'm Floridian. It's just flat everywhere. Everything's the same. This shit sucks. There's no elevation. Why don't we all take a nice little nap like Heath? I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요.
We're almost there.
이 터널만
The road will
지나면
free up once we exit this tunnel. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. No elevation. How y'all deal with leg injuries? I see what you did there. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost here. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we are being blindly led along by our guide to know who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
단테 씨가 목표
Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it. Our current destination is... Our final destination is a lobotomy corp branch located at U Corp. What was that, Ishi? You up? You spooked me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean like we're all gonna die in extremely weird ways? Like ways that shouldn't even be humanly possible? We are currently headed toward a temporary stop. Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Whoa! Dude, she's so I love her so much. She's so full of joy. She's so cute. That's... I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. Wait, this music's kind of banging, dude. This sounds like something that I could actually play in like a rhythm game. Do I behold the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. Ugh. Now that's a sight I haven't seen in a long time. Oh, Greg, darling. You've been here before? I've only heard of this place. Never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait. It can't be my turn already. Except for one, that is. No, we're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No. Give me a moment. I need some time to think. While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So, we are journeying toward the Great Lake? I've only heard of the Great Lake, but never saw it myself. So, this is what it looks like, huh? Oh, perhaps our trying journey shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies. I could use some nice tanning on a long beach. I wish to try... I'm sorry. This is killing me. This is fucking killing me. I love her so much. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball with everyone, that is. Beach volleyball. What's more dot noises? She's so cute. Hi, Fen. Why do I have a pig on my shoulder? Okay, so this is a long story. Sit down. Come one, come all. This is Chud. That's the pig's name, by the way. It was named after I was playing a game called Pih. That is Pih. And I thought it would enhance the user, the user, and by user I mean the chatter experience, by having a pig on screen. So, yeah, that's why there's a pig on my shoulder. He hasn't left since Pe. He's been here ever since I played Pe. Because whenever I even try to remove Chud, people get angry. Did tell me what to do. I'm standing up. My bad. My fault, gang. Anyway, how are you doing, Fen? Heh. Sounds like the crike. What the fuck does that mean? Crike. Oh, it's pronounced crack? Mascot now. Love it. Permanent mascot against my will. But yeah. Crack. Pronounced crack. A commonly used term in Ireland representing fun, entertainment, enjoyable conversation, good company, and or scandalous gossip. Heathcliff is British. Yeah, I know he's British, but I just had no idea what that meant. I'm good, sick, but good. I hope you feel better soon. Sinners were all eagerly chatting about things that they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but... Hey, Guide Bud. Are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think? Karan. Gonna hitch wheels in a ditch. Screech. The firmly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case. I'm finding it with tea and hope. What kind of tea? Coconut oolong is my favorite tea. Ow, ow, ow! What treachery is this? An ambush? No. This is our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. What the... What in the name of the wings? Chamomile is all I have. Chamomile's not bad. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. That's a fucked up beach you guys are at. Why is it green? This beach is green for not an amazing reason. You know, typically there's the... She's green for an amazing reason, but this beach, not green for an amazing reason. I'm assuming this is you. What is that icon? The fuck is... Sure, bro. Mudflat scrapyard. Average level is lower than recommend. Ah, we're fine. We're chilling. I'm sure we're good. This cannot be. How are we to enjoy our vacation? How the fuck do you pronounce that? I know it's Spanish. Vacaciones. This cannot be. How are we to enjoy our vacaciones at a locale such as this? This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Virgilius never mentioned that we're here on vacation. Well, it is rather quaint. N.B. What was the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then? Right. I wish I never even saw the beach. Then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Dude, what is this song? Part of it, like, goes crazy, and then it starts sounding like the fucking Resident Evil basement theme from the director's cut. Like, it's so funny. Roshu loves non-binary. I assume you meant non-binaries. Yeah, she's a big... Roshu would seem like a very big fan of they, thems. I can't blame her. Hark! Right thither is the Aphrodite beach. Wherefore art thou? Wherefore art we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine. Its sky is clear.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아닌
Because that's not our destination. This cannot be. The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. I wonder if Roshi would be a fan of me. Why, are you NB? I wish Roshi was a fan of me. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
This is
21구
District 21, back streets of U Corp.
뒷골목이죠.
Damn it, we're really not ready for this.
맞습니다.
Yes. So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel? Because we're not in a nest?
그건 통증이죠.
That depends on the nests in their back streets.
뒷골목마다 다르기
So
때문에.
such generalizations are not encouraged.
하지만
This seems to be the case this time, however.
저 옆은
Is that a private beach over there? The water, its colors are very different from this side's. I see. A boundary, as though hewn by a blade. Those are the telltale signs of the place's nature.
네,
Indeed, this is
대호수죠.
the Great Lake.
여긴 원래 그래요.
That's just how it's always been. You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like that is usually nest territory.
영역이죠. 설명의 기회가
My explanations keep getting hijacked. Does this place count as the backstreets when it's so open?
뒷골목은
The definition of backstreets isn't limited to literal streets between buildings. It refers to all territories within districts not embraced by the nests. Right. Look at all this minging rubbish. The place is in shambles. I'd be gobsmacked if this weren't the backstreets. Oh, behold, hither is a rather useful... What? Finish your sentence. It moved. What? This radio, it moved. Do the radios at District 21 scamper about? What? What are you on about? Whoa! At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned toward a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. It's just a little guy. Why are you guys getting all worked up over a little guy? Look at them. They're like... They're so cute. Are they not cute? Why are you guys getting so worked up over them?
조심하랬지?
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
지금이라도 말 들어.
Strike them down.
외우 피해.
Rend their flesh asunder.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Alright, Gregor, it's a little hard to do that when you don't roll anything. Go, girl, give us nothing. That's how I felt with Gregor just then.
너, 말, 치.
Go, girl, give us nothing. Guys, what are we doing here?
후드려 패주지.
Put in the work.
너, 말이지.
쓸만해져.
Like, it can't be that hard.
장애권 하나가 사라졌군.
Thank you. My goodness.
이 정도면
I was kind of scared if it crashed or something. It took a while to load.
입회한다.
Our level is fine. Okay, good. There's no story. We can continue playing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Keep beating these guys up. Wait, but the A-res though.
시동 걸어볼까?
The A-res.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Put this motherfucker down. Ooh. That was almost... I mean, that was triple heads, but it almost killed. Just quite didn't. Wow, this does... That did nothing.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
구드려 패주지. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Up, down, poke.
매우 피해 적법한 무력 행사.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Now that did a good chunk. That did like, what, 33?
힘은 확실히 빼니
That's pretty good.
쓸만해졌군.
There's even more.
시동 걸어볼까?
Show these guys what's up.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I'd love to have one of these guys as a pet. They look so cute.
방해꾼 하나가
They're like little hermit crabs. Hermit crabs are always so funny to me because they just aren't crabs.
같은 것들은 뭔데?
Hermit crabs just aren't crabs. They're decapods. But they're like, we're gonna call it a crab. Like, hello? Why? Why do you call the thing that's not a crab a crab? Many are wondering this. Yadberg has been... welcome back from the ass. Ha! So what are these bug crab things? They are crabs. What? Hermit crabs? Hermit crabs aren't crabs. Hermit crabs are not crabs. I'm sorry you had to learn this. They're decapods. Because decapods are not crabs. Or like, rather, they're not... No, it's not because of that. It's because of something else too, I think. Like I think it's the specifics. It's like, yeah, they're not true crabs. It's like how, Portuguese man-o-war are not true jellyfish. Right, hermit crabs are friends. This is true, actually. This is very true. They have the word crab in their name. Fuck, you got me. You got me. Huh? So what are these bug crab things? Hey now. What are you looking at me for? What makes you think I know? I wasn't even gawking at you. I'm paranoid, that's what. Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Ugh. They're trash crabs. They're what? It's really interjected all of a sudden. Trash crabs. They collect trash or scrap like that on their shells and use them as their homes and weapons. They're a tiresome lot. The Amish people working by the waters attacking those wandering in their area, and their numbers grow by the day. But they're just one of the innumerable small fries of the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but More crabs are funky little guys. This is also true. Wait. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Is that who I think it is? Those I recognize those glasses. And I recognize that weapon. Is it Rain and Mika? Oh my god. Hey guys, already hard at work, huh? A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance. Mika, there are valued customers. What's your manners? Oh, okay, I guess. What are those R&Ts? I think she's calling them rag tags. Rain, they're calling us rag tags. Do I really have to wash my manners? Shh, shh. They could be enemies. You two, identify yourselves. Have you not been informed about us at all? No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two. Coming up with seemingly plausible yet unverifiable identities, like spies. I'm sorry, wouldn't real spies come up with a more structured approach? Indeed, Otis. They are our cooperators who will be assisting us this time. Then speak sooner next time. Pleased to meet you, Mika, Rain. We are LCB, also known as the Limbus Company Bus Department. Bus? Right. That's what that person said too. You guys are the bus blokes. I was informed that the LCC before team was here first. By that person, do you mean... Sorry, let me check the business card again. LCCB. Right, all accounted for. Now that we're clear, why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at that bus too. This is an awkward place to talk, you know. We're their customers? Okay. Care to tell us what we're doing here? Our destination, U-Corp, is a nest composed of various nautical structures. Therefore, Mephistopheles in its current form cannot reach there. The bugs. This is true. And the Great Lakes environs are unpredictable. You're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness. That's right. Which is why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus. Ah, adequate, you say? Let's go in. Did our last staff dinner really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Raja said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. I can't believe we see Rain and Mika again. Wow. I missed Raja the Gluttonous Queen. She's big and greedy. Rain, I'm gonna take a look at this bus. So why don't you get them to the reception? I mean, entertain the guests. Okay. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. It seems to me that this workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared. You recognize these? During the war, it was of utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gear workshops. Uh-huh. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. What's that sound? That was Mephistopheles' scream. Or the alarm, rather.
경보가 작동한 것 같군.
I'm sorry. I think I did something wrong. Are those stomping noises also you, Mika? Look outside. They appear to be of the same species as the one we encountered earlier. They do look pretty similar. They are not pretty similar. They are indeed of the same species. Everyone, outside now! Outside. The giant enemy spider. Giant enemy crab with massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Men, spread out! Is she asking us to spread their legs? No, I'm joking. Where do we have to get cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds. It's Noggin, of course. A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head. I'm not making... Sit still. Quit struggling. Dude, is that like a fucking pile bunker harpoon? A blinding light and deafening explosion assaults the crab's shell. I'm assuming that's meant to say assaults. Is it fleeing? The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mud flat on her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder. Right? No. It's Olga too. Oh my god. It's Olga. Right. So you lot aren't the best people that fella mentioned? After some time passed, allow me to formally introduce them, with Olga this time. They are from the Muller Boat Works, here to help us with modifications for Mephistopheles. Ah. Olga, you're as pretty as the day I last saw you. Oh, we're getting a whole intro and everything? Color me flattered. Big sis, they're still our dear customers. We should watch her. Oh, come on. I didn't do nothing wrong, did I? Bugger, I didn't even do anything yet. Yet being the key word here. Our business just opened, so there's nothing wrong with being a little careful. I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Olga, grade 5 fixer. Well. F-I-X-E-R? What? Thou art a fixer? I thought I had caught a scent of a noble one. Wherefore hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer? The life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where was thy most prolific district? Which association, which test hast thou taken to become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam at Tress Association indeed. Fine. Yes, I understand. I apologize, Olga. Soon there will be peace and quiet. The red gaze. Greetings? I guess. Blimey, it's been so long since I had to be so polite. Well, that's polite enough. It seems that people have been returning one by one from the book since the incident at the library. How was it for you? Same story here. One moment I was like, huh? Am I dead? And next I'm suddenly waking up somewhere around here. No Mika, no rain, stomach hankering. Thought I should grab myself a nosh, so... And, how'd it go again? A trash crab appeared. You fashioned a few things around you into a weapon, smashed its head, and turned it into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle. And Fanny's your arse. Tasted like... Fanny's your arse? No, and Fanny's your aunt. Tasted like arse, though. Then he started selling scrap metal from the back of those crabs. Okay, Rain. How about I leave the storytelling to you, yeah? Hi, Bong Bong. Dude, I'm so happy to see Olga, Rain, and Mika again. That Olga lady's got a pretty flippant personality, huh? I want to taste your arse. Like, retweet. Yeah, Raja. Like someone else I know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh? What's this? That's a prosthetic head, isn't it? Big sis, we'll be here all day if you keep derailing. Okay, I got you. Anyway, how you doing, Bong Bong? The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue, and a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked in the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. Just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run in the office back in the old days. So, there wasn't any particular order in which they were returned from the book. The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about the sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before? Looks like you recognized those crabs from earlier. Yes. Is that a problem? Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. Sounds like people eat those crabs. I can see plain as day what you're trying to do with that inane question, but I'll entertain it anyway. Yes, I've had it more than a few times as crab chowder. It was a pretty digestible flavor, once I got past the vomit traveling back of my esophagus. Does that answer your question? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't really think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I had expected. So, the thing is edible, huh? Ugh. It almost looks like an abnormality or a distortion. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion. Really? Then, since Dante can distinguish between an abnormality and a distortion, they were able to tell me without me explaining. They are living organisms, mutants if you will. Theoretically speaking, there shouldn't be any problem in ingesting them. Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too. I've never seen anything like this one, though. What a priceless experience. Yeah, so they're pretty much our daily grub. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop. An inscrutable look on her face. That's just what animals look like in the city. Yeah, just weird fucked up little creatures. Mika? So how much of it do we gotta work on here? You know, there's this thing that my father who worked in a workshop used to say. Cats are so cute though. This is true. The whole shebang. What? All the way down to the engines or something like that? No, not that far. I won't dare go tinkering with that thing either. I saw the internals of the bus and it's on a whole nother level of complexity. But yeah, Pretty much everything else has to be changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gear, nothing. Guys are just the ones from Eugenics. I want to get Eugenics. It looks fun. So, what do we do now? This was to be expected. Please present us with a solution. Did the manager say something, or do they just TikTok sometimes? Well, anyway, we do have a plan to fix it. What we lack are the parts. Parts for the bus? What, do you need us to collect scrap or something? Yep, exactly. From what I've seen so far, I'm certain you and your company are cut out for the job. With that, Mika pointed away, toward where the trash crabs were. Defeat the trash crabs and you should be able to collect the scrap they're carrying. How many do we need to kill? A lot? Of course. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Precisely. Your job at this stop is to collect parts to modify the bus. The boss? The bus. It's a far simpler and easier job than retrieving a golden bell. Now then, while I converse with our cooperators, everyone, to the bench. That is, to the beach, he said. That is no beach. Yes, it is. Even that mud flat is part of the Great Lake, also known as the sea. There's a non-zero chance you get a gay autistic cat named Schmunger, voiced by Markiplier. That sounds awesome. Time to collect scrap. Wait, these ones cost modules? Wait, this one does. This one didn't. Why does this one cost modules? How curious. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Because this was an event that was like a grinding stage. I see. Still costs my energy just in another form? Yeah. Fighting these guys is hellish for my team with a shit ton of slash. Bow, bow. Kill this guy, Heathcliff.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 쓸만해졌고. 다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
Look at all that envy res. It's a lot of envy res. Can't wait for the new ID. The new Isang one. I haven't looked at it at all because it probably has spoilers. 9 coins? That's a lot. Mid-Claire and Ishii for this Envy Res. Alas, we don't, because I have nothing.
마실까?
요긴탕인가 토끼들이 보일 거다. 방해꾼 하나가
Okay, come Walpurgis. 1, we're doing a polling stream on Walpurgis. 2, I hope it's something I like.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some. Right. I think this will be enough to get us started. Can we rest now? Listen, I can hear my shoulders creaking with every move. Girl, I hear that every single day of my life, okay? Rajan, can you stop that? It looks like you're flexing at them. Wait, no, flex towards me, flex towards me, flex towards me, sorry, I'm sorry. Well, it'll take some time to modify the bus, so I'll have at least a few days to enjoy. Though, this place doesn't exactly resemble a tourist attraction. The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil. Enjoy what? Uh-huh. Of course, I knew it. I said it was enough to get started, which means you'll have to go collect some more scrap, of course. How much more to be exact? About 5 times the amount you collected so far. Mika, we're going out to work on the rear wheels too. Sorry, 7 times. Considering our current productivity rate, it seems that we will not be provided with adequate rest. Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep would be contributive to our collective effort. No, this cannot be. We simply cannot. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face. Hang on a sec, though. How does collecting these pieces of scrap even help modify the bus? Of course, if we were simply bolting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much. But using U-Corp Singularity to fuse the parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for the bus. U-Corp? I thought their deal was some kind of a food packaging tech. You know, stuff that stops the contents inside from spoiling or changing in any way until you open the packaging? I used to eat a bunch of their canned food. Funny. Big Sis said the same thing. Sometimes you have more than one way of using their singularity, in case you didn't know. Why the fuck did the autocorrect yeah to yeah Heathcliff? It just knows you got Heathcliff on the mind. If the working principle is the same, one cannot always utilize the singularity's fundamentals to patent a singularity-based technology at A-Corp. U-Corp is not only known for its stasis preservation packaging, but also for its resonance tuning fork. Resonance tuning fork. Just like that bastard. Entwined, fused with things, and eventually devour them all, as though they've never even existed. Ishmael, what's the problem? Dante, you have to tell Virgilius immediately. Tell him that we have to collect the golden bows or other branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay? No, we are not ready. We're inexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake, nor about that whale. Mobus Dickus. I know. I'll help you out. I'll help you make Virgilius understand. We shouldn't go there. Not yet. I'm telling you, that place is... Blimey, what's gone into you, eh? What, getting indigestion from the crab chowder or something? We all get scrapped through the same crab... We all scrape through the same crab guts, but I'm totally fine. She Mobus on my dickus till I white. Fire writing gif.
근데 뭐가 문제야?
So what's got you throwing a fit? This ain't the first time we're going in not knowing a nit about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it. Tying your way through a mission isn't really something to be proud of, Heathcliff. If we were your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our names scraped clean from whatever association's registry. Imsale. Fishmail. You think me daft? I've had enough years of toiling and brushing with death for the syndicates of the back streets to know I've got but one life. But it's different now. Clockface is here to bring us back every time. Don't you think we've simply been lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact? What? What's up with this attitude? If an abnormality cracks my skull, turn the clock and I'll let it crack my leg next time. And keep crawling back until they're smashed to pieces, no? Oh, so you think if we've seen everything there is to see at this point? You know that's not true. In the worst case scenario, Dante could turn the clock all day and not be able to bring us back. What if we encounter something we can never come back right from? Especially that monstrous whale. Never mind. Oi. Or, oh, don't do that. Like I won't understand a thing. It narks me when you treat me like a stupid sod. Huh. You. Now, if you allow me to inquire. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Isang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. Let us call to mind the various deeds of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here. It is true, there is still significant toil to be had. Yet it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted. Isn't that true, Dante? Isang? This is the first time Isang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. I don't know why I thought that was saying it empathetically. Yeah, I agree with you, Song. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound? Sure. I think you guys can take some time off. We'll let you know once we're ready. Excelsior! In that case. She's so fucking cute, man. Beach volleyball. I say that we partake in a game of beach volleyball. With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Beach volleyball. The autism gremlin. I'm not diagnosed, but I relate to her heavily. She's so joyous. And she loves info dumping about her interests. And I do that a lot too. Voice actors love their jobs? I can tell. They seem like they have a lot of fun. I have witnessed it myself. There was, and I speak with certainty, what hath appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the stranded trash. 'Twould be no puffery to say that 'tis true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and a beach all await us. Can we really call this a beach, though? Don has autism and Ishmael has ADHD. I could believe it. Don Quixote, I told you, we're not here for a vacation. That I am well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thine advice, yet I simply do not have it within mine heart to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself. You should have seen them in the last April Fool's event. Should be documented on YouTube and has no story spoilers. I see. Yeah, okay. At least hold back that big grin next time, why don't you? Yes, I am in agreement with Don Quixote. A song? Upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such a sport with my fellows. I cannot say that I'm particularly talented in games of the ball variety, but this appears to be as good a time as any to experience it for once. So let us partake in this game of volleyed balls. Sheesh. We're so not ready. Huh? This isn't the time to play ball games. We've been slacking too much as of late. Yeah, we were too lucky last time. Ishmael was trying to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball. A wise decision. I shall retrieve El Ballon. Oh boy. This is a downtime activity designated by none other than our executive manager. Everyone, quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude. Okay. I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. I'm aware of the rules and the specifications of this game. Allow me to draw the arena. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later. Now, let us commence! The field was drawn over a squelchy mud flat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. Is this how the game is played? With the Esong's nice receive, it's starting to look like we had a proper game going. Yep. You're pretty good. Hup. Ugh. Meaningless. All of this. Sinclair? Why did Sinclair say Sinclair? Otis, I think that serve would have killed me if I hadn't dodged in time. Consider this a part of our training. Roshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Forsooth, I have received thy ball. Hup. We're wasting our time we could be using to study the whale's characteristics. And we don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake. Damn it. And that bastard has still got to be alive. Somehow. For fuck's sake, woman! Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it might just burst. Huh? And the ball flew way over the mark, toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Oh, fuck. Did the ball just pop? It most certainly has. There appears to be a field of plasma visible to our eyes. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on the beach? A barrier of sorts, installed to separate the nest from the back streets. Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same function, though their specific methods may vary. Of course, there's always fences and whatnot to stop backstreets residents from calling into their precious nests. But with that technology, they could have simply made the ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving the torn mess. Just gotta mean, they want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped to pieces, I bet. Huh. Glad the rich folk are having so much fun with their lives. I have no comment to make regarding the device's particular purpose or its sadistic nature. It took me a whole hour of my time to procure us the ball. Brace yourselves. The sound of the ball popping attracted the crash crabs. We'll have a chat after this. I really thought this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? Isn't it about time you got used to this, manager, bud? Come on. Let's first take care of business. They were having so much fun. And then it went very downhill. But, like Recker said, I really should have just expected this. This seems to be quite standard. If was it like Murphy's Law or something, the like if it can go wrong, it will go wrong. I feel like that's That's just the sinners. The sinners are just the embodiment of Murphy's Law.
말 들어.
It is Murphy, right? Or am I like actually just delusional and wrong? Yeah, it is Murphy's Law. I'm straight clashing it.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지. 완전한 침묵.
There's more of these bastards.
후드려 패주지. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Brr, brr.
너 맞. 치. 힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지. 완전한 침묵.
And even more. I mean, you're just gonna die if everyone attacks you, so.
방해꾼 하나가
Actually, you'll just die by Heathcliff. That's what you'll die to, is just Heathcliff. No one else. Game?
입회
Okay.
완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도
Heathcliff's kind of
했고,
carrying this low-key.
할 건 다 했네.
Dissolution, that's like that one game I played recently. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Good ass game, by the way.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Do you guys have a favorite kind of crab? I'm curious.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
If you guys have a favorite kind. Snow crabs? Snow crabs are pretty cool. I like them. Very delicious. They are very good too. They are really good. Have you guys ever seen a Libya crabs? I'm very picky with seafoods. I like a lot of seafood. I forgot what the specific species is that I'm thinking of for Libya crabs. But I only like tuna as seafood. That's an interesting one to like only like, in my opinion. Right? Like, I feel like a lot of people,
후드려 패주지.
yeah, that's an interesting one to have as like only like. But no, I like Libya crabs. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but they're super tiny and cute. I know there's one in Hawaii. I think it's like, fuck, hold on, let me think if I can remember it. It's like Libya. I think it starts with an E. But yeah, if you don't know what they are, look up, it's that, right? That's, or no, not Lydia, sorry. It's, I mistyped, Libya. There you go. Libya crabs. Look them up. They're super, super cute.
무슨 맛이야?
They're so fucking cute, man. Liberal crabs. I don't know if that's what they're called, but you know what? Sure.
너, 맛, 취, 취. 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 그 누구도 볼
But yeah. I also like, oh my god, why can't I think of them? They got the one massive fucking claw. And they're in the mangroves. Are they just called mangrove crabs? Or no, not it's fiddler crabs, isn't it? Yeah, fiddler crabs. I love them. The big ass claw and then they have the one tiny one. Hey, Ishmael? Yes. Can we talk? At least for a bit. I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right. I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit there and watch. Yeah. Whatever. Looks to me like you've been preoccupied with something other since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that. Isn't it obvious? There's something more important at hand, but they're all busy enjoying themselves, playing this stupid game. Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake? Yes. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there? No. Right. So, why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there? I told you, we're not ready. We're going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there. Or we could try to gain more experience, enough to overwhelm our disadvantages. And that goes the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself. Which I can help with. And Otis, I'm sure she can help with your training too. If push comes to shove, yes. Wait. Hungry Beer be making food? I hope you make some good food. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare. Really? Is that why we were playing beach volleyball? Because we don't have that time to spare? And it's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit other destinations first before coming back here. That is impossible. Not every location of the golden bows in the nest has been identified. And the before team hasn't completed their preliminary surveys yet. Excuses. I've known for a while that you've had some fancy ulterior motive. And whatever that is, this is a mistake you won't ever forget. Perhaps. God, what a mess. In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan out a combat strategy. Prattling on and on and on. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in. What's your problem? Shut your gob. Think you're the only one struggling here? We've all died more times than we can count. Every single one of us. So I'm telling you that it'll work out again, somehow. And I'm telling you that the Great Lake is different. What if the manager drowns? What if that thing eats us and our bodies can't be recovered? Do you understand? This isn't like anything we've been through so far. This could be the end of us. Then we'll have the chance to kill that bastard. Okay. Let's say that you're right. If we go now, we're going to bite it and I won't be able to get back up. So, what's wrong with faffing about for a little while? What, are those whales working out or something? You've been mucking up the mood ever since we got here, so how about you use some bloody common sense and not bring everyone else down with you? That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff. What common sense do you have of the Great Lake? Have you all even seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all? What do you even know about a sailor's life, huh? How would you? All day you're whining about your girlfriend or something, dozing off in the bus or throwing a hissy fit once in a while. Quit it. It's kill or be killed. For everything from the depths of the waters to the heights of the skies, crawling and falling onto the deck. Innumerable natural disasters like acid typhoons, tuna tsunamis, cerebra storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lake I can't even recall the names of. And for the storms, high waves, as well as the mountains, following that, those fucking monsters that washed up on the deck. Look every way for a moment and your mate, whom you trusted with your life, is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad and is transformed into something else entirely on that abominable lake. It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you won't ever understand. Not after dying 100 deaths. I told you to quit it! Before anyone could step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. You don't know shite about me. A prick like you! Fellows. The tussle was such a bliss that no one could even attempt to intervene. Isang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. She did that perfectly. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! Then in the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raised it high as though she could strike down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. Yeah, what'll you do? Bash my head in? Like I did you before? Fine, kill me. No matter. I'll be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think it'd be any different from me. Everyone's the same after all. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. I wish that I would not have to again be witness to such belligerency amongst friends. Yet, such quarrel among fellows is but an elucidability, perhaps. Yeah, now that brings me back. Watching them fight. We used to tussle just like they do now. Big sis, shush, shh. Dante, I neglected to mention this to you since we have not had a dispute like this since our first mission. But you could be held responsible in the future for management failure, should a similar workplace conflict arise. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? What was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue. How does the fault lie with the executive manager, Faust? It's those two fools who got into this senseless altercation. Preventing senseless altercations between co-workers is the job of the manager. You. Stop it, everyone. Indeed, such behavior ill-fits the heroic nature of Limbus Company. Sinclair's hesitant, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. What? The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two. It's not like I enjoy looking at her mug. Okay. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flap. Okay. We have an approximate quote now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps. We spent the next few days collecting scraps for the rest of the sinners. They were throwing hands.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고
Time to collect scrap. Red and purple. Put this fucker down, Heathcliff. Thank you. see, Ishmael isn't doing too good. Nah, her and Heathcliff crashed out a little bit.
조심하랬지? 지금이라도 말 들어가겠군. 하나가 사라졌군.
I think it's incredibly funny considering they're on a team right now.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Heathcliff almost lost his head privileges. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes shit's gotta happen.
망했군. 하나가 사라졌군.
That bitch has a whole cannon strapped to his back.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Ham and egg sandwich, real quick. I hope it's good.
무슨 맛일까?
Molted shell shot? That's kind of a fire idea.
아이고야.
That's cool.
잘 잘해줘.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지. 입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건
Troubled waters. Browning up the ham and then cooking the egg. Ooh, nice. Days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, say for Otis, maybe.
어이,
You there.
그렇게 연결하면
Connecting those parts will cause an issue with the intake fan.
그러면 어떻게
What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires. Amateurish. Allow me to demonstrate. This is nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Muller Boatworks' bus modifications. Miss Faust, do you by any chance possess any documentation of items that the sinners may be partial to, or have preferences for in their personal information forms?
그런 것까지
We do not keep records of such details.
이상식
Isan,
벌써 몇 번이나
as I have informed you repeatedly,
지금의 조치는
it is the best policy,
관리자님의
as a
판단을
sinner,
우선하는 것이
to leave the decisions to the managers.
에헤이!
Oi! There's nothing like booze and getting a right slosh to mend a broken
내 비장의
friendship.
소리를
What? Maybe you could try my secret weapon?
설마
No way. You mean the king trash crab brain wine that you've been talking about? Oh, color me interested actually. No, I don't think I will. I shall inquire them myself. Thank you still.
안될것 같은데.
Doubt it'll work. Isang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
분.
S-Y-N-C.
아니.
No.
여기서는 다 분.
S-I-L-O would be preferable here. Yes. Perhaps doing so while they're still alive would be a way of pursuing a new direction in art in the vein of an avant-garde spirit. My suggestion was not to conflict them further. It was not to inflict them further pain.
그저 조리하기에
Simply a more
알맞은
appropriate
방법으로
method of engaging in the culinary arts.
저기
I'm sorry, but
저희 언제
when's
저녁
dinner?
먹을 수 있어요?
You've been having the same conversation for the last 30 minutes. Brain, I'm dying here. I can hear the trash crabs going at it in my belly. we'll take a quick break. I'm kind of curious. Because last time it was just 10, right? For the intervallo. But I think the 10th one was a dungeon, wasn't it? But we're on the 10th one right now. So it maybe there's an 11th with a dungeon. Maybe. We shall see. It was so nice to see Olga again, though. Or just really all of the Molar... the Molar boat works people. Like, I miss my LobCorp characters. She got vaporized in the library, yeah. I miss the Library of Ruin. Oh my god, I don't know why I couldn't say that. Miss the Library of Ruina characters so much. Like, I mean, I also just miss the Sephiroth a lot too. Like, I could go back and play them, but it's like, it's not the same, you know? It's not the same as, like, playing it for the first time. I just truly miss them. There's a dude. I love the construction noise in the background. I'm just sitting here talking over fucking construction noises. It's like real life. It's just like real life. Anyway, ad break's ended. Let's continue. Big sis, please get a hold of yourself. Seeing that Roshu and Merceau were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was trying to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation. Kiddos, they're going that way. A child. I am not. Now, young Sinclair. Oh, go. I don't. How the fuck do I say that? How do I say that? El golpe de gracia. De gracia. El golpe de gracia. Gregor, I'll take its left leg. Gotcha. Hup. Most of the other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone else already performed rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff... Wow, Gregor, are you showing off your rotisserie skills? Insipid. Your flames lack flair. Wait, he's just cremating it. It has been extracted. However, this can no longer serve its function as a proper source of nutrients. Give it hither! I have consumed not but 3 legs so far. Ah, Heathcliff. Heathcliff? Oh wait, that's, the guy I had a chat. I'm
이제
okay now.
면담
Was it
맞지?
really just a chat?
아무튼
Just drop it.
안 일으키도록
I won't trouble you a lot.
그것뿐이야.
No more. That's all.
그러니까
So,
하나만.
spare some nosh. I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was at least here to get Heathcliff to calm down. Just kick this guy's balls 24 times? Probably. But Ishmael... A moment, Dante. Well... As one-sided as this chat is going to be... As I'm sure you've already been told in brief... I conducted a little meeting with the two problem individuals. You will see that the discipline has proven effective with Heathcliff, while Ishmael's case hasn't quite been resolved. Or, to be more precise, there's no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about? You must be asking what I'm talking about. I hope that you aren't expecting me to kindly explain everything to you. You will realize it on your own soon enough. After all, babysitting and fostering nonsense is not a part of my work, Manager Dante. I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it. I'd like it if I didn't have to intervene anymore. You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with the two a small favor from me for your decent performance recently. Now, I have remaining business with the fixers of Muller office. Just like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging out about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, Mephistopheles' Midsummer was entering its final stages. The listeners realizing they were going to be vaporized by the head after Dante materialized lunacy out of thin air. Yeah. The last scrap. Oh, this is the end, I'm assuming, then. Seven?
돌격 준비 완료.
저를요? 팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
That's more than 6. And 5, actually. All the sinners save for Ishmael gathered to behold this finished product. Oh, do I behold with mine eyes the transformed bus? Would one call this a bus boat? Or a boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat. Where do the wheels go? We'll need them once again. We'll need them again once we're done with the U-Corp's district. A needless concern. Of course, it has been modified to be amphibious, with both a boat form and a bus form. What is this? Some kind of magic bus? Some kind of magic school bus? With the frizz? No way. The myriad of possibilities Mephistopheles holds means it has always been capable of various functions. Hasn't Faust expounded upon this detail once? Now, that's enough of that. Let's start it up. As Mika fiddled with his controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier. I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form transmogrifier that's messing up? Yeah, I thought my eardrums were going to burst. What could possibly be causing that noise? Mika, I think it's the one part we had to make do with what we had. What was that? Did you just say make do? We didn't have a choice. There weren't enough parts in stock. There's this one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable, but the problem is... This wasn't the sound of its engine, was it? It's the gigantic mutant we encountered before. It's headed this way. It is likely drawn here by the same clamor as before. That's good news. That big boy has the exact part we're missing on its back, don't it? It does, I guess. Ixis, are you really? I am really. It's that one expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it? Don't you remember the way it killed the employees of other boat workshops? It's funny, like extra funny. See, what if instead of bong bong? I'm assuming you're gonna say it was dong dong. Why is one of Olga's tits smaller than the other? I think it's just the way that like the shirt is hanging, but also it is not super uncommon to have like non-uniform tit sizes. It was boing boing. Cocky want boing boing. That fuck ass image, bro. Well, that's because it crashed into us, not because we were hunting the bastard for parts. But now, I have these lads and lassies to help us. Besides, it killed the people that helped us start Muller Boat Works from our bum days, didn't it? Looks like this is just the time to give it a right smashing down its noggin. And make some more wine out of its brain juice, too. Pig sis, can we get some too? What do you mean we? This King Trash Crime is supposed to be a few years old, so it has to be the same one from earlier. Anyway, all you do is catch and kill that prick, innit? Right on! You heard her, clock face. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells. Let's not. Isn't this better for us? Ishmael? Gee, Ishi. Where you been all this time?
I'm proud of myself.
Making preparations for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously. Aim for the Yalloki sleeping on Roblox spawn. The least I can do is make an exhaustive guide on whales you can study up on, right? You know I don't read that kind of stuff. Then I'll keep reminding you until you have no choice but to read it. See, manager? We still need more time. There's so much more to prepare. The King Trash Crab can be repelled, can't it? Let's do that and finish modifying the bus later, with more time on our hands. Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want you to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think it's the best for all of us, so... There is no all of us. Huh? Let's be honest here. Is anyone devoting themselves for the sake of this all of us? Ishmael is sleeping on Roblox porn? SMH my head. I guess so. We all signed a contract with Limbus Company for our own goals. I did, Isang did as we saw last time, and all the other sinners did. Are we only in this together to achieve our personal aims? And you too. You're forcing yourself to look for those golden bows, things you probably never heard of once in your life, just so you can get your memories back. You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here, so why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us? How dare you raise your voice against... Enough. Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation,
ain't nothing to me,
joined
man.
us though he had been part of it from the start. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Ishmael. I believe I made myself clear during our meeting. The contract comes first. The contract, huh? Sure, this is a company I'm working for. Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. Fine, I'll abide by the oh-so-honorable contract. Manager, give me your orders, and I'll follow them. So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it. Clearly. Otis had to meet Red the manager real quick. I mean, that's kind of what she does. I won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore. Ishmael, strip and oil yourself up. Many are asking this. What are we waiting for? Weren't you going to order us to go kill that giant crustacean? I'll gladly obey as it is stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard a vicious sound of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that bring crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. I mean, kill that crap. Sorry about that. Autocorrect. No. I think you meant the first one. And you know what? I agree. Damn, this song's going crazy.
말했지?
Just one stab is all you get. Bonk. Who knew killing some crabs would get this intense song-wise? You're attacking your own guy? What? Okay. Like, that's your man's. That's your man's and you're killing him? Oh, vaporizing low enemies with Bob ego that's overclocked. Yeah, somebody's gotta show him what's up, you know? There you go, that's one dead. That's two dead. I don't know why you attacked your own guy, but is there a reason why you're doing this? Targets another ally with the least current HP. Oh. Okay. Sure, you can kill that guy. Playing is funny. No, it is funny. I'm just curious if there's a reason behind it or if he was just doing it for the love of the game. I mean, they're crabs. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I just didn't expect it is all.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Like, just staggering that guy for the love of the game, man.
후드려 패주지.
Machine for friendly fire for the love of the game. Magic Bullet Otis. I mean, that's just Magic Bullet in general. You need some garlic bread right now? Dude, garlic bread is so fucking good. I love garlic bread. I could fuck up some garlic bread right now, low-key. Can't commit suicide? I think a lot of people can.
후드려 패주지.
너, 맛,
Look at this doing fucking nothing. Yes, heads. Let's go.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Sip, sip, sip. The fuck does... Oh, are you... What the hell are you doing? You're attacking that guy and this guy? So there's no reason... Okay. Including the sin of ego outside of combat, Dante.
후드려 패주지.
Fuck him up. Ow, ow, ow. Shell tackle. What is this? A fucking Pokemon? My boy's out here getting hit with smell shash? Shell smash.
돌격합니다.
Smells. Yeah, look, you know, words are hard, man.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
쓸만해져.
믿지 않았군. 나는 나는 분명
Oh, I thought the alive one was also targeted. I didn't care enough to check. Oh well.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
시동 걸어볼까?
다음은 어디입니까?
There he is, the big fucker.
해보겠습니다.
Crab boss here isn't shit in Mirror Dungeon.
이라도
I see.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늦은 판인가 토끼가 보일 거다.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Remember one-shotting this on Dungeon 4? Sounds like a pushover.
돌격합니다.
Stab, stab. Curse the fact that I have so much blunt. And like no... Or not blunt, but so much slash and like no pierce.
이 안에 담아주지.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Wow, look at that damage. That did nothing. Yeah, you tons of damage types. I see it.
돌격합니다.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
It's like I need more moves like that. The fucking that Heathcliff skill 3 that does damage.
너 말.
Of course you don't flip heads.
해냈어요. 해보겠습니다.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Heathcliff's kind of been the MVP in this fighting these crab guys. According to Virgilius, people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to Vicor's backstreets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth that I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring us bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Come on, get working. Ooh, we got him now. Whew. Looks like our job's done. And lucky you, the tide is in. You should be able to set off now. Now then, switch to boat mode. Oh, it transforms thusly, then. I've gotta say, I have a great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand. If you tried, it could most certainly change into other forms, as long as the core is intact. How can such a core be real? I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term. Indeed, Faust is amazing. Alright, now get in your vehicle. You can switch the mode again once you're in the water. Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake. It's sailing all right. Does that mean we can get paid and go out for a meal now? We actually got our money a minute ago. As soon as we fulfilled the our end of the contract, a delivery fixer from the Davya Association came by and paid us the remainder. Oh, our contractor turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? Hot damn! Now that's a catch. How about we take a break from trash cans and splurge for some pork? Pork belly barbecue! Sounds good, big sis. By the way, Mika.
그런데 미카,
Yes?
이번 개조 목록에
When did we add a submersible mode to the modifications? We didn't? The ship looks like it's listing. Oi! Get the water out, quick! Buckets! Where are the buckets? I have found a hole. This must be T.D. We're off. Glub glub. I'll get the lifeboat. Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees. We're so screwed. That's funny. Finn. Okay, so no dungeon this time. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karen's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. I love Karen going, instead of vroom vroom, she went glub glub. She's so funny. Karen is so cute. I love her. Oh, there's also minis we can read through. Rooms past the back door. Let's read these real quick. I hereby confirm the today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we were riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little. Thank you very kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. The usual hubbub followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one trying to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by our choice, though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters toward the Lobotomy Corp branch located somewhere within U Corp. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. It's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained what we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K Corp. Either that or we were waiting for someone, probably the Before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. Sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. If thou needst my assistance, as I have repeatedly made myself clear, I am quite alright. Thy countenance, returning the contents within thy stomach to the lake with such vigor, saith otherwise. Except for Yi Sung, who has a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yi Sung, the day's over. You can go back to your room now. Oh, shall I finally be freed from this suffering? Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted. Our fellows must also have their share of suffering. I cannot, in good faith, seek comfort only for myself. You're the only one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I can see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Isang to his room. I thank you, Dante. Then, until later. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him. Then I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager Esquire. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked in the same door that Isang had walked into. I can get a blurry glimpse into her room over his shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Isang had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms changed based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinner's room. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeons. Doors leading into the Luxovation dungeons and the recently opened door to the refraction railway also came into view. No new doors yet. For no particular reason in particular, I creaked those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself, which I should probably report to Foss. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus. Blimey, what the hell is... Oh boy, this again? M.E. Kill the volume. I spun around and faced the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed. Well met, Dante. Let us observe this disturbance together. Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible and complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room? Even Faust needs a moment to decipher. Right. Siren always comes without warning, and with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the Luxovation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier. It is unlikely that anything new would appear from that entrance. I find it difficult to believe that the next line would arrive so soon when the glow of the door leading to line 2 has yet to go out. I guess you're right. First railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow, and when we entered it, mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I had never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling. I see that your first encounter with the train has left a strong impression, Dante. Well, I recall that you had a rather violent reaction when I entered the train to observe its interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing that left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say to if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then? No. This particular volatility is not something we can utilize. Right. I thought it was awkward for a new door to appear. Too soon, too soon. The dungeons and the railways appeared at awkward times as well, Dante. I recommend that you refrain from settling into premature conclusion. A new variable may present itself at any moment. Moreover, if this volatility has triggered an alarm in Mephistopheles' engine, then it naturally follows that a new door has appeared at an indeterminate location down the corridor. This may reveal a space from which one can never return. It is best that we keep track of these incidents. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably. As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is... Regardless, no serious issues have been detected at this moment. It would be most apt that we enjoy our remaining rest period. Now, if you will excuse me, rest well, Dante. As our parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again, on this boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yi Song felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. Just watched an enemy reanimate a cactus in eugenics. I guess he says we have no A-list, that A-lists are far more finite than we might think. Probably. But also the classification is different, so who knows. Did you just send empty spaces? Question, how long is the first Walpurgis Nacht? Or Walpurgis Night, rather. How long is this? I feel like it'd be pretty long for if it's talking about Walpurgis Night, right? It's just a story? Okay. Hi, according that. It's not that long? Gotcha. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our busboat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. Holy crap! All of a sudden, ear-splitting sirens echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of volatility in Mephistopheles, but it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses. I was too lazy to send a message, so I just sent instead. Sending was fun though, not gonna lie. I'm glad you had fun. Huh? We never had flashing lights like this before, right? What is it this time? How did you feed this bloody rickety bus?
Ooh, this must be a signal that the long-awaited adventure is finally nigh. Is this what we've been waiting for this whole time?
No. Virgilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions where I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
Wee woo. Mephi's blaring and crying. Mephi's sick.
What is this, Miss Faust? I wasn't informed about a siren like this before.
First, a correction of falsehoods is in order. Mephistopheles is not bloody rickety, and eating is not a part of his behaviors. It does make infrequent use of the enkephalon supply gear installed in the engine for fuel, but that is of no negative consequence. Even if it was, whatever issues that may arise can handily be repaired after a proper total disassembly.
말이 그렇다는 거지.
That was just a figure of speech.
대체 무슨 일인데 이게?
So what's this now? Sounds like the bus is about to explode.
To label Mephistopheles as some bloody rickety bus completely disregards the amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to designing and... Heathcliff, if you don't take it back, I don't think she's ever going to stop.
Ah, seriously? Yeah, Heathcliff, take it back. Bus might actually blow up before she explains anything. I take back what I said earlier.
I cannot comprehend what you are attempting to take back. Your rather abstract reference to this unknown concept that you supposedly mentioned earlier is hardly clarifying. Anyway, allow me to list the specifications of screws used in Mephistopheles' construction that makes this creation so impressive. First...
Fine! I take back what I said about the bus. It's not pluggety-rickety, and it doesn't eat. I'm sorry, alright? The cabin briefly echoes with its cries. Then, a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction. Good. Is the clown show over? This juvenile, tedious exchange is testing my patience. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
It is quite simple. The night is here. WDYM. GOISYNC. Talk, or I'll snap your... Walpurgis night is here, it seems.
The night is not here.
That is very apparent, at least in this coastal area. The name does not refer to the time of day in which the sun moves beyond our line of sight. Then it appears to me that, by that designation, you are referring to a certain phenomenon.
You sound seem to be doing a little better, now that the waves have died down somewhat.
I am indeed. I am certain that all of you are most familiar with the fact that extracting identities in EO from mirror worlds is one of the many functions of Mephistopheles' engine. But its reach is rather limited. Even as it has expanded over our journey, we have yet to reach mirror worlds that are too far from our own. Is this the Golden Bow's doing? I noticed that it was fishing up more and more things the longer our journey went on. Broadly speaking, yes, you could say that. Dante and our collective experiences gradually expand our range of extractions. Normally, extractions require a certain resource, but there were times when the identity cards appeared out of nowhere. Do you recall them, Dante?
Yeah. Some of them just randomly popped out of the engine. Wait. Slow down. The hell's an identity card?
Oh, you still don't know? I'm jealous of you, Heathcliff. You have a talent for ignoring anything you don't care about.
You're looking to get your head smashed in, or what? Right. Knock it off, you guys. Guidebud's giving us the evil eye. They're, the thing Manager Bud pulls out of the engine from time to time. Those little rectangular objects with their alternative world. Wait, was it mirror worlds? Anyway, it's those things with depictions of our other selves on them.
Yes, the things that look like mahjong tiles.
I thought they looked a bit like wafers. I believe their denomination comes from their appearance as cards that contain identities. Thus, it naturally follows that they are named identity cards. So we're using those rectangular toys to transform to our alternative selves? I never used them before. That's because I'm the one using them.
On the device issued to Dante are indentations through which the identity cards in Ego can be inserted. They are reflected when we participate in a battle.
Oh, so that's what they were visioning with before every fight. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. A strong Don Quixote.
Well, Is this not about time when Ishmael would intrude upon this conversation and denounce Heathcliff with biting words such as, "You still didn't know? That's just like you. This emptiness weighs heavily upon mine heart."
In fact, it is Unicode and not a spacebar. Trying to send spaces will result in Twitch eating line 9% of them. I see. Certainly the menu. True.
Oh, you're right. Something was missing from this combo. For this whole combo. I knew it. You right daft bastards. Enough. We're not getting the information we need. Miss Faust, please explain the present situation. What are these green lights? Understood. If we take into the account the case of identity cards Dante received without spending any lunacy, we can draw a conclusion that the Mephistopheles extraction has an element of unpredictability tied to its uncertainty.
The hell is she blathering about now?
I suggest you blow me. Yet this item is of your design. To say that it has an element of unpredictability would indicate that. Correct. Enkephalon fuels the engine, yes. However, extractions and reconstructions utilize chaos. Well, in easier terms, you could say that it uses the concept of possibilities itself as fuel. Our extraction range grows from when we are able to clearly observe specific possibilities in the infinitely branching mirror worlds. During this period,
I'm really
however,
excited for the new
the
movie,
borders
I
between the
exclaimed with
mirror
excitement.
realities are entirely
Little
shattered.
did I know, it would be a feature.
Using the present as
A
our
creature
anchoring
feature.
point, it could be said that our current extraction range is
creature.
approximately 3 years to the past or future.
Can I go to toilet,
During
please?
Walpurgis Night, however, the range grows to about 10 years or even more. In that case, that means to say that identities and prominent fixtures from times past may grace us with.
Dude, she's being a freak about it.
Theoretically speaking, yes. But each Walpurgis Night has its own peculiarities. It will not let us reach into all potential possibilities. Then, does that mean we may also be availed our alternative selves as the legendary fixer, the Arc Magnificence, the one and only Red Mist?
Wait, she's just like me. Wait, she's actually just like me.
That is extremely unlikely, but I will not completely dismiss the possibility. The extent range, I suppose, could be defined by the worlds affected by entities that were indispensable to the formation of this current state of the world. An example of that would be the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters prior to the White Night and Dark Days incident. In some ways, your words sometimes find a roundabout way to the truth, Don Quixote.
I didn't know who this Red Mist was, nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was. Yoshi would likely get a Red Mist ego? Yeah, that's what my thought is too, and I need it when it comes out. But I can also guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius's face grew invisibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
We can conclude that this siren is no cause for any immediate concern, then. No, it isn't. Consider it a festival that arrives once in a while. For now. Festival times. Karen is festive too. I don't know if I got all that, but this isn't what we've been waiting for, is it? No, we will continue to wait.
The sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them. So, how do we stop the green light from flashing?
It will turn itself off when Dante extracts something from the engine. Do not worry. Right. Back to business, all. Dante, extract something and turn that alarm off. W-A-D. We'll just be running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thing they pull anyway. Still, this leisureliness is a very rare opportunity, isn't it? Blessed be the patience one. Blessed be the patience ones. Or so it is said.
Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at a lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me.
Are you not worried, Executive Manager?
Huh?
About what that mad scientist said. For now. There has to be more to that statement. Should I investigate this matter further?
Otis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little. But right now, we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Fawn said. Anyway, I think that was a successful stream. We did Intervallo 2. We finished Kanto 4. And we will be starting Kanto 5 next time. The Evil Defining. Boats. Lots of boats. I know I also unlocked new Luxcavation stuff, so I gotta do that when I have the time. Because I think I unlocked this one. Yeah, I did unlock this one. And I think I unlocked another one there. But let us find someone to raid into. Who shall we say hi to? You know what? We can go say hi to Aaron Light. I've only met them recently from a collab, but they seem really nice. Right now they're playing like a little farming game. Littlewood. So please, go be nice to Erin. She was super sweet. Follow her rules. Which I think her rules are pretty self-explanatory. But yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Dragon Quest 2, I think. After how many weeks? We'll finally make it to Moonbrook. Yes, tomorrow we're playing Dragon Quest 2. So I'll hopefully see you guys for that. But I hope you guys all have a great night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. I hopefully don't die on my exam tomorrow. Because I'm a little nervous for it. But we'll lock in, probably. Maybe. So yeah, go be nice to Aaron, okay? Bye-bye, bye-bye.